is finally here. After you were mowing the lawn all summer long in the dead heat, waiting for October college football and the Ohio State Buckeyes, we made it, folks. Another game day watch party here on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe very excited to bring a noon kickoff between the Ohio State Buckeyes and Illinois, the Fighting Illini of Illinois. A noon kickoff. So great. I had a lot of fun with the night game last week, but the excitement always there for a noon kickoff. Like I said, it feels like October. My man Aiden Paris producing per usual. Good to have AP here. Good to have all of you here in the chat. Excited to get this one going between the Buckeyes and the Fighting Illini. Ohio State on the road. Top 25 matchup between the Buckeyes and the Illini. Illinois has been up and down in the rankings. Their loss to Indiana, which we'll talk about later, was kind of the big one. So they are 5-1 on the season. Illinois has not had their bye week yet, so they're going to play Ohio State, get a bye, play Washington, get a bye, and then come back. Kind of a weird schedule for the Illini, so I feel for them on that one. Ohio State favored. Good to see it. Number 1 in the country. A good set. AP. They're favored by more against Illinois on the road than they were against Washington. And by the way, for all you schedule haters, Washington looked damn good last night. They looked really, really good. Look up DeMond Williams' stats against Rutgers and consider the fact that Ohio State shut them down to 6 points. Unbelievable by the Buckeyes. We've got a ton of action for you today, per usual. We will have injury report, what to watch for, keys to victory, our super chat menu. We are honoring our MVPs big time today, and an opportunity of a lifetime. Two different ones. Number one, you guys are going to get to know me a little bit better today, which I always love to do. I'm going to include you on my life victories. You guys are going to be in on that. And secondly, I am giving you guys a shot to choose my Halloween costume. I will wear it here when the Buckeyes play Penn State on November 1st, and I will wear it to various Halloween parties that I attend. You will choose my Halloween costume if, of course, you can complete the challenge in front of you. So I'm excited for that. I'm glad to have everyone here for Ohio State and Illinois, a top 25 matchup on a Saturday at noon in October. Nothing better for college football season. This is what it's all about, so I'm excited to bring you guys that. Now, our game day checklist, our what we got, our what we're up to. Gotta like the video. This is grabbing your jersey. This is texting the fellas to come over and watch the game. This is getting the buffalo chicken dip in the crock pot on time. This is a part of the game day checklist. Making sure you like the video so that Ohio State wins. Think I'm wrong? Think this is worthless? Think this is stupid? Done it every week. Where do we sit? Never lost. Ohio State undefeated to start the season because we put this on our checklist. If you have not liked the video, if you didn't like it when we did our Illinois preview, if you didn't like it when I put the stream up to start the morning, if you're not liking it now, you got to make sure you do it. So on the road in a top 25 matchup, Ohio State gets it done against Illinois. Be sure to like the video. Looking down in the chat right away, Sofer liking the video. Appreciate you there. Alan Williams liking the video, giving it a thumbs up. You gotta. It starts the day right. It gets this bad boy going. I love it, AP. I think this is the right way to do it. Let's get Aiden on. Fresh way to start the morning. Get our guy going. Glad to have him. Aiden's working hard with us. We're a team effort here. Nothing happens without myself and Aiden working together. Our guy Tom Downey helping. Our guy Chris Daughtry helping. Team effort, baby. That's what makes it happen on game day. Producer Aiden Paris, good morning, sir.
Good morning to you, Billy. It is a fine day for Ohio State football. Could not be more excited. We were talking about this right before we went live. Finally got a noon kickoff, man.
Feels it.
Finally got a noon kickoff, and we're taking on a ranked team in Illinois. Couldn't be more excited, man.
Yeah.
Couldn't be.
Yeah. Jersey aesthetic, great. I love it. Ohio State going to wear those whites today. We're going to get you an injury update. We actually got a late injury update, kind of out of nowhere. We'll get to that. I got my Julian dimes ready. There appears to be more and more dimes. More and more dimes. No recession on the Ohio State football team. The dimes are flowing, so we'll have that per usual. Folks, I want to note, this is not in the game plan, as I continue to say. Like the video for good luck for the Buckeyes today. Turnover chain. Brought it loud and proud today. I'm ready to whip it out. I'm ready to pop it on. Here's the thing. Buckeyes have not had a turnover since Grambling State. That was the last turnover, the Riley Pettijohn scoop and score. The Caleb Downs interception in that game. That was last time they had a turnover. For a number one defense in the country, and I got no complaints about the defense. I won't do it. I'm just in case the turnover's back, the turnover chain is coming out today on the Ohio State Football Report. So again, continue to like up the video, like it up. Part of the game day juju. Don't jinx it. Don't want to mess it up. If you're you're watching, you love the Buckeyes, or you're just here checking the game out, we like to get that like going to support the channel and help Ohio State win. Super Chat menu today. We are giving away an Ohio State jersey. Next week, it is the end of the month, so we'll be giving that away. You want to get your raffle entries in now. Take care of business right now. $2 will get you in on that raffle entry. $5, you will spin the wheel to win raffle entries. That'll be for 3, 5, or 10. That's where your bones are made, folks. That's the deal to take a part in. Spin the wheel. It's a thrill. It's fun. That first super chat of the day starts the party, gets it going. We love to see it. AP and I, we wait to throw up that OHIO. First super chat will do it. It'll get going. I got Spicy Bean Boozled next to me today. I will spin the wheel. We got Cayenne, Habanero, Carolina Reaper, Sriracha, and Jalapeno. And then a part of our challenge, which we'll get to here soon, $20. You enter the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Chance to win this beautiful Ohio State helmet. Already got some stickers on there. We want to get that to you as a part of our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. You get your chance to win that bad boy. That will be a part of our challenge today. So we're really, really excited for that one. Also excited to talk to you guys a little bit about Prize Picks. Let me get my thing up here. Sorry, AP, I'm a little late on it. And there we go. My bad. Made sure I had the right thing here. Letting you guys know this episode brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about Prize Picks is it's simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Also, letting you guys know, Prize Picks offering stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So if you want to go more on Josh Allen, pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns, you can pick all of them in the same lineup with Prize Picks stacks. That's pretty cool. I like that. Also pretty cool. Our man Aiden drew this bad boy up for us today. Jeremiah Smith, more on the rushing or receiving touchdown. He has a rushing touchdown this season, so it's not unheard of to see that. Or you just get your classic Heisman level touchdown catch there. Going more on Julian Sand. How many dimes? We're going more on 1.5 touchdown passes. Luke Altmaier, you are playing the Ohio State defense. We're going to go less on the 210.5 passing yards. Another cool thing Prize Picks is doing right now. Follow other Prize Picks players on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit that follow button, check out every lineup, and then create it in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, I mentioned to you guys, late injury report. Pay attention here. We had an injury report prepared. This is what we do for you here on the Ohio State Report. News change, news hits. We got it out for you here. Big one on our injury report that we're kind of featuring here for you guys. Not expected. We didn't see this coming. Lorenzo Styles Jr., the nickel corner for Ohio State, out today for the Buckeyes. Edric Houston, who rumored to have been battling a knee injury all season. Just seems like he hasn't popped how the Buckeyes hoped, out today. And then Illinois with a slew of players, very important to them. Xavier Scott, so they're going to miss 2 players in their secondary against the Buckeyes today. Also a couple other names there that they're missing on defense. So definitely something to watch for Illinois. They're going to miss some key contributors on both sides of the ball, not only out today, but out for the season. So both teams missing important players. The Buckeyes on defense. For Ohio State, Tywone Malone and Will Smith, I would pick to replace Edric Houston. For Lorenzo Styles, this is where it gets interesting, AP. Devin Sanchez, the true freshman who's already gotten some snaps at corner. If you keep up on the channel, if you watch our weekly videos, even our shorts, you would know the plan. You would know what I'm talking about. We have talked about it before. When Lorenzo Styles went out against Ohio, the Buckeyes did not say, who's our next nickel corner? They said, Devin Sanchez is in, we'll adjust. Possibly, unconfirmed yet, possibly, you go Jermaine Matthews in the slot, Devin Sanchez on the other outside. So it'd be Igmanosin, Sanchez on the outsides, Jermaine Matthews in the slot, which is great. Great all around. I got no problem anywhere there. Devin Sanchez has been very good, but again, very interesting to have a true freshman, 18 years old. I've compared it many times. Aiden was with me. I think you agree. It's Jeremiah Smith's story on defense, right? That 18-year-old making waves early, the coaching staff with no choice but to get him in. He played against Texas. I think he's played in every single game, but like end of the Texas game, he was in for the Buckeyes.
Yeah, Billy, and this just kind of speaks to the culture that they're building here. Like, you win a national championship last year. The expectations are at an all-time high. There's so much turnover on the roster. Everyone's got this narrative that, the young guys aren't going to be able to step up as saying a winner. But, like, you can see so clearly in a guy like Devin Sanchez the culture that they're building at Ohio State, which is next man up. Okay,
Yep.
Next man up. What do we got? Who's there? Who's going to make a play this time? We got the guys. It doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter if we throw wide receiver 5 out there. We're going to make the plays.
Good energy, Aiden. I like that. Good energy from AP there to get it going for the Buckeyes. So a late injury update. Again, Lorenzo Styles Jr., the nickel corner, out. Edric Houston, the defensive tackle, out. Edric Houston's been teetering in the lineup anyway. He's been playing but not starting. Has start and then immediately out. I don't know. Again, I think the Buckeyes are fine. They build depth for these sort of reasons. A great opportunity in front of you today. And I say this from experience because this popped last time we did it on the channel. We are giving today's MVPs, whether you are the tailgate MVP, first, second, third, fourth quarter, or halftime, right? Do we have halftime or are we just doing the quarters? Okay. So we'll do tailgate, first, second, third, or fourth quarter. Yeah, because we went too short on halftime last time. I remember that. But you super chat. You get your usual whatever you win with the Super Chat, whether you spin the wheel, you just want your raffle entries, you want to play Bean Boozled, you get all that. Plus, however much you give, you get that straight up in raffle tickets. You just have to be the person who gave the most in Super Chats, and you will be the MVP of that section. So you look at the board here. You're going to get your name on the board if you're the MVP. Let's say Aiden gives $10 in Super Chats during the tailgate. Somebody else gives 2, somebody else gives 5. Aiden's the MVP. $10. He gets his raffle entries for spinning the wheel or whatever it may be on the list there. Let's say he gives 5, spin the wheel. Plus he gets 5 raffle entries for being the MVP. That's how much he super chatted. We get him on the board. We get him going. So you have 45 minutes. Jump in, super chat, become the tailgate MVP. Get your raffle entries. Get named MVP and get extra raffle entries so that when we give away an Ohio State jersey next week, you are top of the board, ready to rock. You're the one. You're racked up already in raffle entries. We've talked about this, AP. The deals are how you win. The deals are how you win. You take advantage of the deals. That's how you win.
That's right, Billy. And as always, we are going to reserve our first ever OHIO until our first Super Chat.
Yep.
So we need you guys to get it going. We have done a really good job of building a nice following here on the Ohio State Football Report. A lot of return guests. I saw Ty Man in there early. I see a lot of the same people over and over. And I think that's a good thing for you guys.
Right.
Take advantage of being in a good community here. You're the ones that are always here. Show up and win this kind of MVP thing that we got going on here, because this is the way you get your bang for your buck right here.
I love it.
So get started for us.
Who's going to be that first super chat? Who's going to start the party, hit the dance floor first, buy the first drink? And on the Ohio State Football Report, who is going to get that first OHIO in the super chat menu? And again, when you super chat, of course, you get your message out there. You get your name shouted out. You're going to be a possible MVP, but you're also winning one of these here. I'll play Spicy Bean Boozle for $20. You can join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Shot to win this bad boy. Would love to see you guys do that, or just get a raffle entry to win an Ohio State jersey next week, end of the month already, because the Buckeyes have a bye technically at the very end of the month. So next week will be our jersey giveaway. So I'll be excited to do that with you guys. Really, really fun to talk about that. We're going to get to our what to watch for coming up. We already gave you our injury report. I want to give you guys a special super chat opportunity now. We were just talking super chat. We're going to hit this a couple times. Let's do it now. Your boy is Cleveland born and raised. Oh, and Bob Gray joins just in time. Bob, I'm gonna give you the deal here because you just jumped in. You're gonna get the wheel spin. You're gonna be considered for our board here, and we are gonna get you double the raffle entries when you spin, Bob, because your boy can't stand the Yankees. Can't stand the Yankees. Down go the Yankees against the Toronto Blue Jays. I am fully ready to celebrate with you guys. If you cannot stand the New York Yankees, like I cannot stand the New York Yankees, super chat F the Yankees and you will get double your raffle entries. Double your raffle entries. You can't stand the Yankees just like me. Let's get some F Yankees going. F the Yankees in super chat, and you will get double the raffle entries. I took so much pride in watching them go down, AP. I loved it. I love the disaster of it, the possible firings now, the blame game going on. Love it. Down go the New York Yankees. I've watched too much Yankees crap over the years. I can't stand them. They thought they were having a moment the other night when Aaron Judge hit that home run, when they were, in fact, just staving off elimination for one more day. Can't stand the Yankees. Can't stand it. I very much enjoyed what I watched, watching them lose against the Toronto Blue Jays, and all good stuff there. So, first super chat of the day. Love to see it. Bob Gray, who is no stranger to taking advantage of the deals. And he's Bob Gray, like Scarlet and Gray, which I love to see. Bob, you're the man. Congrats, brother. You're our first super chat of the day. That means a wheel spin for you, Bob, which we will, I think we have time now. Why not, AP? Let's do it before we start off our what to watch fors. We'll get that cooking. Bob, our first wheel spin of the day. AP will get in, we'll throw up an OHIO2 for you, Bob, here in just a second. Let's spin so Bob can win, baby. Let's go. First super chat of the day, $5 from Bob Gray. Wheel spinning. Wheel spinning. Here it is. Yay! 10 raffle entries for Bob Gray. Plus, AP's going to do a shot. Love it. AP added that in. Beautiful.
Thank you very much for getting us started, Bob Gray. As Billy always says, the first super chat is the way to get the party started. And as you can see, he got his value's worth. He got 10 raffle entries, plus the bonus for our little F the Yankees promo that Billy's doing, which, by the way, absolutely F the Yankees. It's always F the Yankees. I'm a big Reds fan over here. But he got the money's worth. Thank you, Bob Gray, for getting us started. And let's keep this party going, everybody.
Bob Gray says, LFG, cheers, AP. AP's going to get that shot in. AP, keep the mic on. We got to hit it real quick.
What am I doing?
We got to hit it real quick. First one of the day. Vocal cords are warmed up. I got my Buckeyes polo on. I had breakfast. I got my energy drink. And I got Ohio State football on a Saturday in October. Nothing better. OH!
I-O!
OH!
I-O!
the great Aiden Paris joining me for the first OHIO of the day. Bob Gray,
Cheers,
the first super chat of the day, cashes in. He gets 10 raffle entries because he spun the wheel and won. You spin, you win. And Bob, I'll tell you what. If you can get Bob, if you go F the Yankees down in the chat, don't got to do it with your super chat. Bob, hit me with F the Yankees in the chat. I'll double them. Can we get some F the Yankees going? I can't stand the Yankees. No pinstripes for me. Never got lost in the pinstripes.
How about a little wombo combo in the comments? F Yanks, go Bucks.
Nothing better. Give me an F Yankees. And we'll double Bob's entries for the dub there. Bob spins. Bob wins a $5 super chat, and Bob Gray volts to the top. He hits it with the F the Yankees. Love it, Bob. And that means I'm going to hit you with extra raffle entries here, my friend. Great stuff. AP, good energy to start off. Bob Gray jumping in. I love it, Bob. Beautiful. Bob Gray, 20 raffle entries. First super chat of the day. He said F the Yankees. You say F the Yankees with your super chat, and you are going to get double the raffle entries from me. If you can't stand the New York Yankees, let everyone know right now, and you're going to cash in on that. Let's get to our matchup. What to watch for in this one? When talking about Illinois, they were hyped. Possible playoff team. A lot of talk about what they do this season. And yet there is a stain on their resume that is unavoidable. It was this loss to Indiana in week 4. We're in week 7. 63-10. The Hoosiers trounced Illinois in Bloomington. It was ugly. The country talked about it. Luke Altmaier wasn't good. Illinois wasn't good. Indiana was. However, when asked about this game, Ryan Day had no interest in talking about it and really does not consider this like something to gauge Illinois by. You look at this quote from Ryan Day earlier in the week. Pitch the game. Throw it out. It's not who they are. Throw that film out. Don't even barely look at it. To me, that's not who we're playing. Whatever it was in-game, that's an outlier. Brett Bielema is one of the better coaches in the country, and he's a resilient guy. That's a resilient team. We know we're going to get their best shot on Saturday. Ryan Day not really taking much seriousness into that 63-10 loss at Indiana at night in week 4 for Illinois. The Illini back up into the top 25 at number, I think it's 17. Let's predict the score for this. Bad boy. Kind of tough to gauge. I'm interested to see what you guys think because Illinois, like we saw, they've been good, but man, they took that loss to Indiana. They beat Purdue last week. I didn't think they were overly impressive against Purdue last week. Let's get it going in the chat. Your score predictions for this one. Ohio State and Illinois, a noon kickoff, October college football. Any score predictions? Let's get them going down in the chat. If you're not familiar, Ohio State has yet to give up 10 points this year. That's a straight fact. Fact check me on that. They have not given up 10 points yet. Sharice Armstead, 42-10. I love it. Sharice Armstead, 42-10. She's predicting. Mike says 52-7 Ohio State. I'll give my score prediction coming up. AP, you want to jump in? Score prediction from you?
Yeah, man. I think...
You going to keep the streak?
I think... oh, no, we keep the streak. We stay undefeated today. I think we do it handily, too. I'm going to take the boys to go... This might be the first 50-burger of the season. I'm going to get real ballsy and say this might be the first 50. Or not first 50, but we got 70, but you know what I mean. Like it could be, I'm going to say 53-7.
53-7 from Aiden Paris. I like it. Never lost to start the season. Bob Gray says 38-17. Ooh, 17 points. How are the Illini finding that? We'll get into that. They do have that opportunity. More score predictions down in the chat. Please let us know what you guys think. I'll get to my score prediction. Moving on to our next what to watch for in this one. believe it or not, being the number one team in the country, everything Ohio State's done, Illinois with that one loss, and like I said, some okay performances against some bad teams. These two teams, scoring pretty similar. Offensive stats, Illinois and Ohio State, 37 points per game, rushing yards both under 200, passing yards both under 300, closer to 300. Third down percentage, Buckeyes way better there, and have really improved the red zone. Typo's on me. A typo on Illinois is on me. I didn't fix that pregame, so that's my fault. Actually, I should have hit you up with that AP. I messed that up the other day too. So still the Illini, of course. But yeah, these two offenses pretty similar. These two offenses. So got to consider Illinois can score. Got to consider they can score the same way Ohio State does, and we'll talk about other Illinois names to know in this one. So definitely worth watching that this is a real offense that has taken real strides through the season, and they look like your offense. They do similar things to your offense. Their strength is passing the ball. They're good in the red zone, which Ohio State is now good in the red zone. They're putting up points per game. They have gigantic wins. They have little losses, as Kells goes with a 41-10 score prediction. So these two offenses, pretty similar in a lot of ways. So we will have our eyes on the Fighting Illini offense today. Now, I mentioned this earlier, an opportunity for everyone. We'll be doing this throughout the stream, so you can get in on it. I'm giving you guys the opportunity to choose my Halloween costume. Yes, you can pick my Halloween costume that I will wear on this stream against Penn State. I'll be wearing the costume there, and I'll be wearing it to the various, I got more than one, Halloween party to attend. It's going to be a heck of a weekend, Aiden. We got Friday Halloween party, Saturday Halloween party, Ohio State, Penn State on Saturday. All that with the Halloween costume. You guys choose. Now, how do you do it? How do you get there? I need 15. I think you guys can do it. 15 new members to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. $20, super chat, and you are in. Chance to win this helmet, and if we get 15, you guys choose my Halloween costume. I raised this bad boy up. It's beautiful. Perfect addition to a man cave, a Christmas gift, whatever you guys want to do with it. It's a great helmet. $20, you are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, entered to win that, and if we get 15 new members, you guys will choose my Halloween costume. Sharice says a Brutus costume. Ooh, interesting.
Really, let them know what the options are. Didn't you have some options?
I'm a hold off. I want to see where we're at in the challenge before. We may need that to stoke the fire a little bit, which I like. That's a good call. Good reminder there. Yep, $20. You are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and if we get 15 new members, you guys will choose my Halloween costume, which I will wear on the channel and out and about at different Halloween parties. So you guys will get to choose that. Back to our what to watch for. Kind of alluded to this a little bit. Luke Altmyer is the golden arm for Illinois. Golden arm. And you may say to yourself, what are you talking about, golden arm? That's kind of drastic to give Altmyer that title. He literally won the Golden Arm Award last week for his performance against Purdue. He was awarded the Johnny Unitas Golden Arm Award for Week 6. He was surgical against Purdue. Very, very good against the Boilermakers on the road. Altmyer went nuts. The touchdowns aren't there, I will say. Took care of the ball, scored, and that 86.4 completion percentage. Jeez. Julian Sand, who's considered one of the more accurate quarterbacks in the country, didn't quite hit that 86 percentage there. So unbelievable. 390 and a 90.9 quarterback rating. Luke Altmyer went nuts against Purdue. He will try to do the exact same thing against Ohio State today. Again, that was sort of like a bang, bang down the field, surgical, just going at the Purdue defense. So again, we've seen teams try to do that to Ohio State. I think Illinois can also run the ball a little better than, say, Minnesota, who was at 90 yards, I think, for the game rushing, just terrible. Altmaier's good. Altmaier's good. He's been on that Unitas watch list the whole season. He won the award last week. He's had some good games. But again, this is an offense that runs through passing the ball, right? We saw this with Minnesota, and if you're not passing the ball efficiently, you're cooked. And you are another team that cannot score 10 points against the Ohio State defense. We'll get more on that in just a second. Back to our what to watch for list. Impressive pass catchers. This game, today, Ohio State and Illinois, whether you are watching Ohio State on offense or Illinois on offense, I'm a fan, of course. I want the Buckeyes to win. I root for them to win. We're having fun on the stream for them to win. I like good football, though. I like watching good football players. Illinois has a good receiver. Hank Beebe, 32 catches, 569 yards for the Illini. So you get Beebe on Illinois' offense, which, by the way, I love to see. Just talent on the other team. It feels a little better, AP. That's what you kind of want to see, is that a little more action from the other team. Now, Illinois does have one more game played than the Buckeyes. They haven't had their bye yet. But 32 for 569 and a pair of touchdowns. Beatty's good. Beatty's good. However, I will say, and of course, Jeremiah Smith and Carnell Tate, unmatched. What a duo, man. What a duo. You can say you have two number ones, but to have the stats to say you have two number ones is a different animal. If you took away Jeremiah Smith, I'm covering my left eye right now so I can see just Carnell Tate. Oh, the Buckeyes have a number one receiver. I switch. Carnell Tate's covered. Buckeyes have a number one receiver. Electric, folks. They've got two, and you know it by the stats in front of you and by the eye test. So you get both the action of Carnell Tate and Jeremiah Smith today, plus Hank Beebe of Illinois. Very, very good. So again, I'm excited for talent all around. I will say, though, we talked about this. We hyped Denzel Boston up for Washington. Locked down by the Ohio State defense. Locked down. I can't remember right now. I'm going to be so mad at myself. I can't remember what the Buckeyes call their secondary. I think that's the receivers. Dang. I'll have to look it up. Corners, Igbinosin, Jermaine Matthews, Lorenzo Styles out with injury. So we will look probably for Devin Sanchez. And we'll keep an eye on him post-game too, AP, to get an eye on that. Great stuff there. I'm calling on the crowd. I'm calling on you. Not good last week on the subs. We're better than that. We've done better than that. I was looking for record-breaking stuff on the subs last week, and we ended with 279. I'm talking to people that have checked in on the stream, and we have touched 700 subs on this stream. I'm trying to see it this week. I'm trying to see a step up in subs. And I know Ohio State fans are the ones that are going to bring that energy. They found this channel. I pride myself on the prep that we've done going into this game, having you ready to rock. The content we put out on this channel and the brilliance and the hustle around chat sports to keep this channel moving, we can smash 279. Smash 279 subscribers in this one. Come on. If you just found the channel, if you love the channel and you haven't subscribed yet, if you've watched one video, 100 videos, I want subs today. I think we can do it. I was disappointed by what I saw last week just because I know I can see how many people are watching. I can see people commenting, sharing, super chatting. Let's get the subs up, baby. Let's get the subs going. I want you guys to share in the excitement around Ohio State football. You have had talent over many years. You have had good teams over many years. We're having a special year for Ohio State football. They are number one in the country. They have two names on the Heisman contender list. And since week one, where we were here live, they have been the favorite to win the national title. And you don't want to click that sub button to get in on the action for free? Come on now. We want to get the subs up today. I want to see some new subs. We're closer to kickoff, about 25 minutes away from Ohio State and Illinois here on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe, excited to be with you. If you're just checking out the channel today, go ahead and give us a sub. We have daily videos breaking down Ohio State football, everything happening there, keeping you up to date, injury news, discussions. It's tough, AP, I will say, because you're number one in the country, number one defense in the country, no doubt. 2 Heisman contenders on your offense. Goated coach. You hit on both coordinators. You have the best fan base in the country. And I say that because, once again, the shoe last week forced the first play of the game for Minnesota was a timeout. That's how loud the crowd was. Time out by Minnesota last week, right? And you know what? I still said we got to discuss everything with this team. I want to give the people all the information to consider. I put a little short out, a little reel out on our YouTube channel, on our Facebook pages. Hey, let's talk kicking real quick. Let's talk about the fact Ohio State can't make a 50-plus yard field goal. Jaden Fielding, their kicker, 0 of 3 from 50-plus yards. Look, I get the blowback, no doubt. I got blowback. However, that's the content, man. We're talking Ohio State football all the time. Great example. We had your Illinois preview. We had rumors around this team. We had news around this team. And then, of course, we finished the week with just some other things you guys need to hear about, want to talk about with us. I love to see it. So get in on the action when you subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report. Some of the content out there, folks, $15 a month, $20 a month, $30 a month, right? Arm and a leg. Not here. We are free. One click of the button, you are locked in on Ohio State coverage, which we've been giving to you in this show. We've been talking about our what to watch for. We've been kind of rolling through things to watch, both for Ohio State and for Illinois, as you get number 1 against number 17. What a matchup between these 2 teams. I'm really excited to bring this one to you guys. That's really, really fun. Let's finish out our what to watch for, AP. We're getting a little close to kickoff here. We've been rolling through. Appreciate you guys joining us here on the live stream. We're going to have it for you today. Play-by-play, scoreboard. We got giveaways. We got games to play, injury updates. Aiden is 1 shot in. I doubt that's his last. I'll see you for another. That's what I always say to him on a Saturday, because I know you guys are going to hit that super chat menu, which we'll check out in just a couple of minutes here. Back to our what to watch for. Finishing strong. I'll also have keys to victory, and we'll go through our injury report one more time before we start this one. For Illinois, at this point in the season, in this game, you have to win. This is everything to the Illini. They have no choice but to win this game. ESPN's bubble watch for the college football playoff. This is just the Big Ten that you're looking at here. Ohio State, Indiana, undefeated, never lost. Oregon, undefeated, never lost. In the college football playoff as of right now. On the cusp, and I fully agree with that, because Michigan plays USC tonight in primetime. If they lose that, I told AP I think they'll be unranked, because if they lose, they usually lose in bad fashion and look bad doing it. Work to do. Illinois, you got Nebraska, you got USC, a couple other options there. But again, Maryland's on there. They're having a better season. But you look at Illinois on that list because of their loss to Indiana. Here's the thing. If you're in work to do with a loss, AP, where do you land if you lose again? And you have like no previous standing, right? Ohio State loses 2 games. They're Ohio State. You need them in the playoff. They're the national champions, right? There's previous standing. If Illinois loses today, they're out. I fully believe that. They're out. They can't make it up. There is no matchup for them later this season that vaults them back into playoff contention. They will now have 2 losses against the only 2 really good teams they played. And my guess is if they lose today, they did not lose like, we're not going to win by Jaden Fielding. Well, I'm going to win by a 50-yarder, but we're not going to win at all by, something like that. I think we either win big or not at all. That's my feeling today on this one, which I'll get to my score prediction in a little bit. Ryan Williams 2.0. We can get to the super chat menu. Good stuff getting ahead. Appreciate you, brother. Great stuff by producer Aiden Paris. Super chat menu for today, $2. Your shot to win in Ohio State jersey we're giving away next week. $5. Bob Gray already took advantage, spun the wheel, and doubled his entries. He spun for $5. He won 10 raffle entries. For $10, I got hot Bean Boozled to play with you guys. Hot Bean Boozled. Cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper, sriracha, or jalapeno. And $20, you are in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame right here. Shot to win this helmet. We're looking for that to choose my Halloween costume. 15 new members to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and you guys can choose my Halloween costume. $20, you get your shot to win this bad boy, and you can win this helmet, and you can choose my Halloween costume if we hit 15 new members yet. Haven't got one yet. I think once one comes, it's going to cook. Ryan Williams 2.0. Do you think Ohio State Buckeyes will go back-to-back national championships, yes or no? Aiden, I kept myself a step back from national title thoughts for so long for this team. I don't like doing it. There's such a long way to go. However, two things have me thinking about back-to-back, thinking national title. Number one is the up and down of college football. Their teams are coming in and out of the top 5 like it's nothing. Just losing games, winning games, up and down, up and down. It's crazy. And it's not crazy like, oh, so much good competition. Secondly, something about this, it just scratches an itch in my brain. An Ohio State-Miami rematch for the national title is just like, it's doing it for me. I think that'd be so fun. You obviously get the repeat of what happened in the early 2000s. Plus, there's this weird mix of Florida people on Ohio State, and yet, there's definitely a light rivalry. Light outside. I don't even want to call it a rivalry, but there's a light step of these two teams are always kind of staring each other down on the recruiting fence, that, ruining the dynasty, killing Miami's program back in the early 2000s. Yes, I think Ohio State could win back-to-back national titles, and I think the pathway to get there is easier than last year until you get to the national title. I think whoever you play in the national title is going to be very, very difficult. The nice guy, 68. What do you think about Michigan this year? When Michigan's on, they're very good. They feel held back by their head coach. I don't think Sharon Moore's a good head coach, and that's hard to say because he's beaten Ohio State. I don't think he's a good coach. And my main thing with Michigan is, why are you holding back your quarterback? There seems to be a conservative coaching and conservative play calling against a $4 million quarterback that claimed he could do it all, and yet you're letting him do here and there things. And that's why you've lost a couple of games. Michigan has a very good defense, per usual. AP, I've been flirting with the idea, haven't vaulted myself into it yet, a way too early Michigan-Ohio State preview video. I've been flirting with it. Bye week, might have it for you guys. Keep an eye on that. Michigan's good, guys. Michigan's very good. I do think Ohio State will win. However, I will say what I always say in that matchup. Talent out the door. Record out the door. When it is Michigan and Ohio State meeting in Ann Arbor or Columbus, everything goes away. It's 11-on-11. Every single year. 25-point favorites last season. 25-point favorites. Michigan came to Columbus and beat them. I don't know how many years I've watched that game thinking or knowing Ohio State's ranked, looking at a bowl, if not a national title, a Big Ten title. Michigan's unranked. Chad Henne sucks. Denard Robinson sucks. And yet here we are in a one-score game with 2 minutes left. The talent's out the window. The rankings are out the window. The rivalry is the only thing that exists when those two teams hit the field. I do think Ohio State will win this year. I can't wait for so many reasons, including our Michigan channel and my boss, James Yoder, getting after me every day. Every day. And again, Nice Guy 68, if you're not subbed, we talk Michigan plenty here. We break down Bryce Underwood, Big Ten matchups, all that. So make sure you're keyed in to the channel. Last time before we get to our keys to victory, $20. You are in on the shot to win this helmet. You're in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame, which you're getting a shout out every week. And if we get 15 new Horseshoe Hall of Fame members, right there, the $20, end of the show today, or if you guys get there next week, I'm trying to get it done today, you guys can pick my Halloween costume. November 1st, Ohio State, Penn State will be live. I'll be wearing a costume for it of your choosing. 15 new members to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. That's what we need. We already got a $5 super chat from Bob Gray to get the party started. He spun the wheel. He doubled his raffle entries. $5 got him 10 entries. He cooked on that bad boy. It looked good on that. So congrats. Congrats to Bob Gray on that one. And I gave him a little extra because he said F the Yankees. F the Yankees by him. There. Keys to victory. Let's get to it. How the Buckeyes will win today against Illinois. We begin with torching the defense. I think it's a big Bo Jackson game. This is like a side big prediction for me or a bold prediction for me. Going big on Bo Jackson today. But overall, Ohio State's offense needs to and should scorch. I said scorch the Illinois defense. Why? Hit it, AP. Mid. Not great. Not good. Not bad. Not good. Right in the middle in that average zone. Illinois' defense, 83rd nationally, yards per attempt, 7.3, whether you're running or passing. Teams are moving the ball on the Fighting Illini. They are 83rd nationally in yards per carry. So with Bo Jackson, and you guys know Bo. If you don't know Bo, come on, you know Bo. If they're giving up 4.2 a carry to the average Joe Schmo college football running back to Purdue's running back, add another 3 for my boy Bo, because it's never going down on the first tackle. He never goes down. Send 2 or watch him keep going for Bo Jackson. 93rd nationally in yards per game. If you give up 387 yards to the Ohio State Buckeyes, you lost. It's over. Because I know where those yards are. 120 belong to Jeremiah Smith. Another 90 belong to Carnell Tate. And the rest are scattered amongst Bo Jackson and a few other receivers. And you lost. Buckeyes, baby, on a Saturday. That is my first key to victory. Scorch the Illinois defense. Scorch them. And when they scorch them, I want to hear from you guys. Who scores the first touchdown for Ohio State today? Who scores that first touchdown? Let's get it going in the chat. I see Ryan in the chat. I see the Nice Guy 68 down in the chat. Sharice is in the chat. Who is scoring that first touchdown for Ohio State today? Who scores that first one? Is it Bo? Is it Carnell? Is it Heisman favorite Jeremiah Smith? Who's scoring that first touchdown today? Marty going with Brandon Ennis. Wow, that's surprising. I'm always going CJ Donaldson. I think it's a safe pick. Bob Gray says Tate. Carnell Tate's on a heater. Can't be stopped. It's hard to do in an offense like this, but he's doing it. Who scores that first touchdown for Ohio State today? Let's get it going in the chat. I want to hear from you guys. Ryan says CJ Donaldson. I'm Weasley. Jeremiah Smith. Deep ball. I love it. I'd love a Jeremiah Smith deep ball to get the energy going today. Sharice says Carnell Tate. Woo! AP! Carnell Tate love? I like it. Wide receiver 2, parentheses, actually wide receiver 1.
Right. You know I love some Carnell Tate love, man. I was on my
You
Twitter
predicted his big game last week, right?
Last week.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Called him a big game bandit, said he would come out in the big game and do what he does best, which is steal the attention away when you're gearing up for Smith.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I got a weird one for you today. I think Max Clare scores the first touchdown.
Ooh. AP going bold.
That's what I'm going to go with. So, bet responsibly, but maybe you throw $1 on that because the odds are probably crazy. So.
All right. I like it. AP is going with Max Clare. Interesting story, Aiden, as we got about 10 minutes till kickoff. I got 2 more keys to victory for you. Jeremiah Smith said in a press conference yesterday that when Max Clare got to Ohio State, and I like this one from Michael Cole, Caleb Downs scores with a pickoff. Michael, if Caleb Downs scores on a pickoff, turnover chain going hard. We're going big on the turnover chain if the Buckeyes can get it going. Again, have not had a turnover since the Grambling game. They had a Caleb Downs pick, and they had a scoop and score touchdown on the turnovers there. Still looking for answers. First touchdown of the day. Who will it be for Ohio State? Sofer. Jeremiah Smith, touchdown. I like it. It is a Heisman campaign for Jeremiah Smith. Touchdowns need to be a part of that. Back to our keys to victory. My second key to victory for Ohio State in this one. The Buckeyes just need to avoid turnovers. Do not turn the ball over. Defenses like this, mediocre, not great, not good, really, just okay. That's what Illinois' defense is. We broke down the numbers for you there. It's all they got. It's all they have. That's what they try to do when you don't have a good defense. Okay? I say this from watching Illinois' defense. I say this from being a Cleveland Browns fan a good chunk of my life. When you have a bad defense, you blitz and pray for turnovers. That's what you do when you have a bad defense. You blitz and you pray for turnovers. That's what Illinois will try to do today against Ohio State. So the Buckeyes have to avoid turning the ball over. However, you got the right men to do it. You got the right crew to do it. Julian Sayin appears to be protecting the ball very well since that game when, and at this point, AP, it's become uncharacteristic of him to turn the ball over. He struggled against Ohio. He had the 2 picks and the fumble. Just haven't seen it since. Bo Jackson, all he's done is worked on controlling the ball and making sure he doesn't turn it over. So that's been great from Bo Jackson. I feel good about Ohio State not turning the ball over, but I do have that as a key to victory for them. Third key to victory, you have to make sure you out-coach Brett Bielema. Have to make sure you out-coach Brett Bielema. Believe it or not, Ohio State, this is the first Ryan Day, Brett Bielema matchup. First one. Ryan Day's got to be on his guard. He clearly has a respect for Brett Bielema. Got to make sure you ride this thing right. Before we get to our sponsor here, want to get down to the chat. Charisse, Ohio State will probably torch. Could that be our term today? Torch the Illinois defense. Scorch them. I said scorch. I like scorch or torch. Burn them up. Burn them up. Nice guy 68 thinks it'll be a field goal and a rush sand. Interesting. Bold who scores the first touchdown, AP, to be like, we're going to kick a field goal. All right. George Zimmer. Let's go Bucks and Tommy. Hey, George, I salute you. You're shouting out the important team in your life, the Buckeyes, and you're shouting out an important person in your life. I don't know who Tommy is. Clearly means something to you. So I give you some love there. Thanks for checking in. George Zimmer checking in on the Ohio State Football Report. We are able to check in with you because of our friends over at Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Get the blocks. Bots blocked here. Sorry about that. My favorite part about Prize Picks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get your picks right. You could cash in. Prize Picks now offering stacks. So that means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So you want to go more on Josh Allen, pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns. You can do it now with Prize Picks stacks. Only place you can do that in your lineup. Lineup we have drawn up today. Great one here by Aiden. Jeremiah Smith, more on that half rushing and receiving touchdown. Julian saying more on a dime and a half, a touchdown pass, and a half. We'll be dropping our Julian dimes all game long. And Luke Altmaier, sorry, bud, you're playing the Ohio State defense. That means less on 210 and a half passing yards. So what you want to do now, Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, letting you know it's good to be right. So we were talking about the coaching matchup, a little bit about that one. Ryan Day, Brett Bielema going at it today. Again, if you watch the channel, I mentioned both Monday and today. I have an unhealthy flashback, like PTSD, whatever. I would have been 12 at the time. Ohio State's number 1 in the country. They go to Camp Randall. Now, Wisconsin was number 18, but Brett Bielema's Wisconsin Badgers beat Terrell Pryor and Jim Tressel, a J.J. Watt and company. Scorch, that's the word of the day, scorch Ohio State, defeating them. That was back in 2010. So I don't sleep on Bielema. I have an unhealthy fear of that loss in 2010. I respect Brett Bielema. Super chat in from Danny Beebe with the peach emoji, going with the Illinois orange on the peach. Interesting stuff there, but we appreciate your super chat there, Danny. Good stuff from you. We'll get you down for your shot to win an Ohio State jersey. George Zimmer, who is OSU's third best receiver in your opinion behind Smith and Tate? Great question from George Zimmer down in the chat. I remember George and Danny were kind of bantering 2 weeks ago in the Washington game. That also puts Danny in the running for our MVP. Our MVP right now is Bob Gray with $5. Danny close behind with $1. $6, and you'll be the MVP for our tailgate. That's what's up as of right now. If we can go ahead and run that AP. You get on our MVP leaderboard. $6 right now would do it. Super chat, $6. You're the MVP. Your name gets up on the board, plus you get whatever you super chatted. You get those entries plus what you bought in raffle tickets. So we'll leave that up for just a second while I answer George's question. George, despite what has happened this year, despite the lack of targets, catches, touchdowns, stats overall, Brandon Inniss is a team captain and a good football player. It's just, there's only so much food at the buffet. I don't know. They can't get Brandon Inniss the ball. They can't. He's a team captain. He's a junior. He's a good football player. The team's just loaded. So I still say he's the third best receiver. However, offensively, if I had to say, like, who's getting the ball third for Ohio State, it's Max Clare. It's definitely Max Clare. And then, it's like Brandon Inniss, obviously, passing the ball wise. So, great stuff. Great stuff there. Love to see it. So, and another $10 super chat. Danny Beebe came to play, watching from Boston. I'm not going to do a Boston accent. I can't do it. Julian, let's go Bucks. He says Julian has a Heisman afternoon, especially in the first half. Now, great opportunity here. Appreciate the super chat. Danny, that's a good one there. Big thing here. Danny has now vaulted himself to the top of the tailgate MVP discussion with that $10 super chat. And Danny has got me doing the spicy bean boozled. $10, he's got me doing the spicy bean boozled. I'm going to spin AP to see what flavor I get. We got about 2 minutes till kickoff. Again, it's cayenne, sriracha, habanero, Carolina Reaper, and jalapeno. Surprisingly, and Aiden's had these too. I personally think, Aiden, jalapeno is like I think it's got the most kick. So I'm hoping to avoid that. $10 super chat from Danny Beebe. He is currently our tailgate MVP with that $10 super chat. Watch him from Boston, supporting Ohio State from Boston. He's going with Julian Sand, a Heisman-esque first half. I will say, Danny, I'd love to see it because they usually start running the ball and kind of ease Julian Sand into the game a little bit. So if they start out passing the rock, I'd like it. Fiery 5 challenge from Bean Boozled. Let's spin it. It's a mini spinner. There we go. Cayenne. It is Cayenne. George will get a score prediction in just a second. We'll do Cayenne right here. Danny Beebe, $10 super chat.
Yeah, and to you and Danny's point, like,
Whoa.
and this will go back to a couple other previews that you might have had before, but like we've yet to kind of see Ryan Day and Hartline really reach into that bag of tricks. You know what I mean? And,
No.
And that's part of it with like a young developing quarterback and saying, but maybe this week is the week, as Danny is alluding to here, that maybe we see them pull into that bag of tricks in the first half or something.
Have I done the cayenne yet?
I don't know, but it is sure getting
Whoa.
action out of you.
AP, keep the mic ready.
Oh,
Just in
yeah.
case, keep the mic ready.
Yeah. As long as the beans keep coming, y'all.
Jeez.
Man, what a
Wow.
start. Danny Beebe bringing in
Wow.
the fire.
I don't think I've
fire.
had cayenne yet. That's crazy. Whew. I don't know.
man.
I don't know if that's worse than the stink bug
Ooh,
one. That's hot. That's really hot.
real hot. Uh-oh.
So, Danny Beebe, $10 super chat. You might just ruin this stream. Oh, man. That is hot. Today's MVPs. Again, we're going to name our MVPs. Get them on the board. You get whatever you paid for on the super chat menu. Plus, if you are the MVP of that section, you will get what you paid in raffle entries. So if Danny ends up being the MVP, he will get 10 raffle entries for his $10 super chat. I love to see it. Wow. That's good. All right. AP, we haven't done one in a hot minute. I want to do an OHIO here.
I would love to do an OH.
You loaded up, ready to go?
Let's do it.
And I need to breathe a little bit here, too. So.
Yeah, open up the airways.
OH!
Ayo!
OH!
Ayo!
Love to see it. Danny Beebe with the $10 super chat. He's in the lead right now to be our tailgate MVP. If you want to beat him, $11. And you will be our tailgate MVP. $11 will vault you to the top, getting closer and closer to kickoff between Ohio State and Illinois here on the Ohio State Football Report. My score prediction, it is time. You guys gave yours. Time for me to give mine. George was asking. Here's the deal. What I want to say here. No, I don't think Illinois is going to score 20 points. Score prediction, Ohio State 49, Illinois 7. 7. This is a prove it score. Okay? Until a team scores 10 points, I'm not giving it to them in the score prediction. How many times, AP? What I predict for Texas, Ohio State, 31-21? I'm done. Until a team proves that they can score 10 points on Ohio State, they're staying in the single digits, and that's what I got today. Ohio State and Illinois, you get 7 and another loss. Because Ohio State never lost. 6-0, 49-7 is my score prediction for Ohio State. To add to the excitement, into the MVP race, Sam A $20 super chat that vaults him to the top of the MVP leaderboard. We're almost there to kick off. And he is our first member of the day to join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, baby. 14 more, and you guys can choose my Halloween costume. I love it. Congrats to Sam A. Let's get some W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Sam A. Sorry to Danny Beebe. Sorry to Bob Gray. They got raffle entries anyway. Danny got to watch me struggle through a cayenne pepper. And I'm talking about struggle. AP, I talked of jalapeno. Jeez. Oof. Man. That one ended up being like, I'm struggling a little bit. That was the hottest one. Cayenne's the hottest one, no doubt. I've upgraded here. I'm tearing up a little bit. Hot Bean Boozle, $10 and I'll do another. $10 and I'm hoping to spin for something cooler, but geez. As the Fighting Illini, let me tell you folks, if you're tuning in here on the Ohio State Report, we'll have play-by-play, scoreboard, giveaways, and more. Illinois is oranged out. They're going orange pants, orange jersey, white trim with a little bit of blue stripe, and white numbers with the blue trim. Crazy. We'll call it Sam A is our MVP of the tailgate. What does that mean? Sam is in on the opportunity to win this helmet, the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We're giving this away during the Michigan game. And he gets 20 jersey raffle entries. Unreal. Congrats to Sam A. He took advantage of the leaderboard. That's what it's about, AP. So next week, Sam, you want to check in for your shot to win an Ohio State jersey. And I'm going to get those entries in here. Sam A is in. And I'm waiting on the Buckeyes. I got to admit, taking a look here, folks. And again, my score prediction, AP, if we could you put that lower? Yeah, just keep it on the lower third. Appreciate that. That's elite producing, folks. On guard, ready to rock. AP's one of the best. Ohio State 49-7. That's my prediction. I said it's a prove it prediction. Nobody has scored double digits yet against Ohio State. Nobody. Ironically, the closest team is Ohio. The Bobcats scored 9 against the Buckeyes. Until somebody does it, I'm not giving you double digits. I won't do it. 7 for the Illini. That's my prediction today. Ohio State and Illinois. Aiden, you may agree, taking a look at the field here, hostile, right? I mean, it looks like a tough atmosphere today in Champaign, Illinois.
Man, every team wants to beat this team. It's like, I went to, shameless plug, I went to University of Kentucky. That's a team that everyone wants to beat in basketball. It's the same thing for Ohio State football. Like, they're gearing up like this is their Super Bowl, man. This is their national championship a little bit in a way. And it's showing. I mean, it's oranged out right now. The vibes are pretty high, but I'm ready to silence that crowd. I don't know about you, man. I'm ready to silence that crowd. Yeah,
Buckeyes got to go big, got to shut down. I like that, AP. Quiet them down, shut them up quick. Luke Altmaier, that golden arm winner last week against Purdue, hitting the field. Ohio State and Illinois live on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you. Producer Aiden Paris by my side, making it happen. The Buckeyes, white jerseys, red numbers with that silver trim. Never lost. 5-0 to start the season for Ohio State. On the road, well prepared. Buckeyes with some injuries today. Kind of surprising. We caught that late. Lorenzo Styles Jr. is out. Edric Houston is out. Who's replacing them? Look for Tywan Malone on the defensive line. Look for Will Smith Jr. Not so fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He's more mean mugging down there on the D-line. And then the 18-year-old true freshman, Devin Sanchez, who's gotten playing time this year. Don't worry about that. He's played. I predict, AP, he'll move to the outside. Jermaine Matthews will move to the inside for Ohio State. So we got eyes on that. And if you're subscribed to the Ohio State Report, you'd have eyes on that because we've talked about this many times. Not only have we talked about injury-wise, but if there's a change to be made, we've said Devin Sanchez. Checking in on this. There's fun to be had here, guys. $20 and you join our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Of course, you get the shot to win this bad boy. We're giving it away during the Michigan game. But you want to choose my Halloween costume? I got 2 parties. I got our stream on November 1st. You will choose my Halloween costume. We just need 13 more people to join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Who wants to make it happen? $20. Your name's up there. You also get the MVP credits, so we could get you on the MVP. Plus, at the end of the stream today, you guys will choose my Halloween costume. Leaving it up to you guys.
Billy says he wants to keep it a secret. We'll respect that, but let me just tell you people the ideas he has on that list. They're peak. That's good stuff, man. You're going to want to see Billy in one of these costumes, that's for sure. I mean, you guys crushed it on the suit-up challenge. You got him in a suit. He stepped up to the plate. It was looking good, and it was good luck, too, as you can see. And we got a nice win. So maybe get Billy in a Halloween costume, something silly, and maybe that'll bring some good luck as well.
I love that. Yoda says, where do you buy the black Ohio State jersey? I'm guessing you're talking about my Bosa jersey that I wear on and off on the channel here. I'll hook you up with one. The jersey raffle. I'll make sure you get black. Enter to win our Ohio State jersey. Spin the wheel. $5, Yoda. $5. You spin the wheel, could get 10 raffle entries. We'll get you that black Ohio State jersey. Or I'm keeping this going. Yoda, $5. $5. You say F the Yankees because I can't stand them and they're out and they looked bad being out. $5, you'll spin the wheel and I'll give you double entries. And I think you'll set yourself up nice to possibly win an Ohio State black jersey. We'll hook you up. You win that jersey here on the Ohio State Football Report next Saturday against Wisconsin. We're giving it away. We'll get you hooked up with the black one. Saying that black Julian Saying Ohio State jersey.
Man, I think Yoda's onto something because those black jerseys are insane. I have right now at home, as soon as I walk back in the door, first thing I'm going to look at, shadow boxed, all black Justin Fields jersey. Boom.
AP's got one.
It's clean. I love it.
Evil Rick says at the Ohio State jersey store, I will say, weirdly enough, it's not easy to just get an Ohio State jersey now. Even with NIL, you can't just like get a jersey, especially with just stores, different stores and licensing. You can't just have a jersey. So we'll hook you up. We'll hook you up here on the Ohio State Football Report. A black Caleb Downs jersey? Come on. I'd love to see it there. So Yoda, $5 super chat with F the Yankees. Trust me, bro, you're going to collect on the raffle entries. Plus, you'll probably end up being our first quarter MVP. Chip Mayhew OG. Billy had some big shoes to fill when he became the man for this channel. He's knocked it out of the park. Whoa. Let's effing go Buckeyes. Illabuck belongs in Columbus. A minute for the Illabuck, AP? Should I do a minute on the Illabuck? I thought about doing this in what to watch for. So it goes back to the 1915 or whatever. As we're getting to kickoff here in just a sec. Illabuck is a turtle trophy. Winner of this game keeps the turtle trophy. Google it. Thing is bad A. Huge turtle. Kickoff up, underway. Brandon Ennis watching. Here we go. Ohio State football on the Ohio State Football Report. We're going to spam our OHs and IOs. Spam it up. OHIO. Buckeyes with the ball first. Ohio State and Illinois on the Ohio State Football Report. Glad to have you guys here. Julian Sands, shotgun formation to begin. Bo Jackson on his right hip. Sand. First play of the day. I'm seeing the OHIOs. Love it. Back to pass to start. Dumps it. Caught behind Smith. Oh, it's Ennis. First down. Buckeyes. Brandon Ennis gets it going. And it wasn't a great throw from Sand. Reached behind and made the catch. Buckeyes moving. Up-tempo offense to begin. Saying just a little bit in front of Jackson. Give to Bo. Couple of yards on the line, and the Illini catch up quickly. Phillip Daniels getting aggressive on the O-line. So let's get those ones going. Ohio State's first play of the day is a first down. First play of the day is a first down for the Buckeyes. George, I said third best receiver. First catch of the day. What a world we live in. Saying back. Now it's Jackson on his left hip. One receiver left, one right. Saying to pass over the middle. Tipped and incomplete. And Tate gets whacked. Third down and 8 already for Ohio State. I don't know what happened there, AP. Saying looked confident passing. He was looking for Tate. And that place is rocking. Champaign, Illinois is going nuts. Third down. Let's get the threes. Threes in the chat. Third down, Ohio State. Third down and 8. Donaldson checks in. Smith on the right. Tate and Ennis on the left. Third down and 8, Ohio State. Max Clare also on the left side. Buckeyes going small on the offensive line. Just going 5. Saying, time. Somebody's open. Find him. Got it. It's Smith. First down, Ohio State up to the 45-yard line. Heisman season, baby. First down, Buckeyes. One's in the chat. Ball moving. You leave the middle of the field open for a Heisman candidate. It's gotcha time. First down, Buckeyes. Hit those ones. Let's see those ones. Jeremiah Smith with his first catch of the day. Sayin, 29 yards already. Nice gain all the way up to the Illinois 44. Halfback toss. Jackson to the left. Illinois got him. They're stopping the run early. Stopping the run early. I don't like it, AP. Can't run the ball? Can't run the ball?
Seeing some of the similar issues we saw right at the beginning, when we didn't know if it was a no-line issue, if it was a running back by committee issue. No one had kind of stepped up. Yeah, I mean, it's still very early in the first drive, but yeah, seeing the same kind of symptoms as those first two games right now.
Couple of carries and not much so far for Bo Jackson. Saying back in the gun. Jackson far to his right. Not quite off the line, but far over. Saying will snap it, passing, looking in the middle. Now he'll look left, delivers. Tate, first down, Ohio State. Shout out Danny Beebe. Predicting a big Julian Sayin first half. You're getting it, sir. You are getting it. Sayin is dealing. Dimes all over the place. Julian dimes so far. Love to see it for Ohio State. Hit those ones. First down Buckeyes. They're cooking. Close to the Prize Picks red zone, I believe. A couple yards short to the end zone. That is holding. Holding. I don't know. Tate rolling up the sideline. No score. Buckeyes get the ball first. Looking good. It is Julian Sayin dealing at the moment. And Illinois just doesn't have a great defense. Ohio State really needs to go nuts today. Really got to go nuts. Sayin again. Shotgun formation. Snap. Give. Bo, left side, room to work. First down to the 20. Pushing, reading, knocked out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Hit those BJs in the chat. First down, Bo Jackson. Let's get the BJs going. First one of the day. And drawing back to our third receiver conversation from George Zimmer earlier, Mylan Graham, one of the younger receivers on Ohio State, on the field, and the Buckeyes into the Prize Picks red zone, first down. Just about the 15-yard line. Plenty of BJs to go around. Jackson, Sayin going to go under center here. That's interesting. Second left on the play clock. Delayed give. Give to Bo. Crashes into the D-line. Took one low. The freshman is all right. Pops up. 11:20 remaining in the first quarter. No score, but Ohio State is in the Prize Picks red zone. They've gone pass heavy in this first drive.
Feels like a bootleg to Max Clare to the right.
AP's calling that Clare touchdown. AP really wants to see that Clare touchdown. And we go to a commercial break to begin. Let's take a look at that MVP leaderboard, because I want to let you guys know what we're doing. Haven't gotten a super chat yet for the quarter, but our MVP leaderboard, Sam A, won the tailgate. $20 he super chatted. He got in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, got raffle entries to win this bad boy, which we'll give away during the Michigan game, and he got 20 because he super chatted $20. He got 20 raffle entries to win an Ohio State jersey. The chatter right now in the chat is about getting a black jersey. Everybody wants that black Ohio State jersey. I've had my Bosa black Ohio State jersey for years. AP's talking about his Fields black Ohio State jersey. It really looks so good. So good. So good. I love it. I love it. $20. You are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and you get, if you can win that MVP, you'll get in on the Ohio State jersey raffle entries. I feel like $20 will do it for the first quarter. I really do. $20, you are in. You got your shot to win that black jersey. Down Sam Smith. Oh, that 4, that red 4 on that black jersey, gonna look good. First drive of the day for Ohio State. Now, haven't scored yet, but they're cooking. They're in the red zone. We got a stoppage in play. I believe it was a timeout from Illinois. We'll double check that. Buckeyes, Sayin's going Innis, Tate, Smith, bing, bang, boom. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to drop multiple Julian dimes to start this one. They are all over the place. And I will say, turnover chain. I'm feeling it today. Will we see the turnover chain? Nice guy 68. I'm buying a Black Smith jersey. Nice guy. Jump in on the jersey raffle entry. Save yourself a few bucks and give yourself a thrill. Those jerseys can be mad expensive. $5, spin the wheel, super chat F the Yankees, and you'll just double up on entries. And you'll be here on the Ohio State Report supporting us here on Chat Sports. I'd love to see you win it next Saturday at the end of the Wisconsin game. Look, I will also say, AP, any super chat that gets you in the shot to win that jersey, the duck race, you're in on the duck race. Talk about thrills. 2nd down and 7. It's a fake end around. Now give. Bo to the left side. Back inside. Spins off a tackle and about 4 yards short of a first down. 3rd down Buckeyes. Jackson will come off the field. It's 3rd down and 4 for Ohio State. I don't think they loved what he did there. Carlos Loughlin's kind of talking to him. Let's hit those threes. 3rd down and 4. Buckeyes, you got to pass it. Sayan's cooking right now. Don't take the chef's pan. Let him cook. Shotgun. Extra blocking on the left side. 2 tight ends. Sayan fakes the give. Oh, pitch to Claire. Stuffed. AP, they tried to double up on Aiden Parise's predictions. They tried the Max Claire touchdown, and they tried Ryan Day bag of tricks. Both not great. Claire stuffed after about a yard. Yeah, what was it? Nice guy 68 that wanted a field goal to start off. I'm blaming you, nice guy. I'm blaming you. Bro. Nice guy 68. I called for first touchdown predictions, and he called for a field goal. Unreal. Fielding from about 25 yards. Oh, he barely scooted it through. What are we doing, yo? Jaden Fielding knocks it through. Let's go. Buckeyes score. Let's go. Let's get those OHIOs. It's a field goal for Ohio State. They are on the board to start the game. Look, tough environment. They're in a tough environment. It's a whole different color. I think that matters. You can say what you want. When you go from seeing scarlet and gray consistently to bright orange, that is a difference maker. Get on the board early. I'm down. Now, do we do W's for Nice Guy 68 or L's for Nice Guy 68? He did this, Aiden. He did this. L's. Aiden wants L's. We'll stick with the FGs. We'll let you guys decide. The Nice Guy 68, I called for who scores the first touchdown for Ohio State. The Nice Guy 68 said field goal. And what did we get? Ohio State up 3-0 with 10:25 left in the first quarter. Interesting, guys. Very, very interesting stuff from Ohio State. AP, are you confused as I am at the final 2 play calls on that?
Yeah, that was certainly interesting. And it's like you said, like they went for that bag of tricks that I mentioned.
Yeah.
I don't think a shovel pass to your tight end is a 3rd and 4 type of play call.
Right.
You know, you see that, like, you've seen it in the NFL most recently, like I saw it with, like, Dallas Goedert and the Eagles. They're running that when it's on the goal line or it's like a 2 yards to go type of situation. And we got double that, and we're still trying it with Max Claire. So I was happy to see them try to go to him and to try to pull out the bag of tricks. But I think I think we're onto something here where I don't know if that was the right play call on 3rd and 4. Like, maybe you run again with Bo Jackson and get down to your 4th and 2 scenario and decide. But I don't know if that was the right play call either. So,
I think the big thing I don't quite understand is, saying going nuts, just dicing people all over the place. Not only on that drive, but the Buckeyes have looked good in the red zone lately. They finally shut me up about it, and yet we're running a tight end front pitch. And then I like Bo Jackson, but come on now. Interesting stuff. Buckeyes got that 3-0 lead over Illinois early. We're about to get our first look at Luke Altmaier. He won the Johnny Unitas Golden Arm Award last week. 86% passing percentage against Purdue. That's nothing to scoff at. 86% at a Division I level is extremely impressive. Buckeyes reviewing the play calling there. What? Julian, you didn't flip it up hand enough. And they are showing a terrible throwback. Thankfully, Ohio State recovered. Actually, that's 07. Illinois came to Columbus in 07, and I remember Juice Williams as well for Illinois. It was a sweet nickname, and he took the Buckeyes down in Columbus. So Brett Bielema, a 1-5 record against Ohio State, all at Wisconsin. Now the head coach of the Illinois Fighting Illini. This is his first matchup against Ryan Day. Jaden Fielding to kick off. A lot of orange in the crowd today, folks. This is a difficult environment for the Buckeyes. It really is. Really is. They got to go big today. Got to go big. Luke Altmaier, 9-2 as a starter. 27 total touchdowns, 0. That should be noted too. I'm sorry, I forgot that in the pregame. No interceptions. This turnover chain's burning a hole in my pocket. Pick this man off. First pick. Ty Man has arrived. Welcome, Ty Man. Good to see you. First down and 10 for the Illini. Altmaier in the gun. Snap. Altmaier's going to pass to start. All day. Throws. Knocked down and knocked away. Devin Sanchez, the freshman. Filling in. Showing out. Devin Sanchez, barely 19 years old. His birthday was last weekend. Barely 19 years old. And already a stop for Devin Sanchez. Altmaier hustles back out. 2nd and 10 for the Illini at the 25. Puts Collins in motions. Now we'll give to Collins to the left. Oh, he's getting a little bit of room before Sonny Styles finally finds him, wraps him up, and brings him down. Big third down, people. Let's go. Third down for the Buckeyes. It's going to be about 3rd and 3. Tywon Malone filling in for Edric Houston today. Styles and Reese, what nightmares are made of at the linebacker position. And again, as predicted, Lorenzo Styles is out for Ohio State. So Jermaine Matthews comes from the outside to the nickel spot. 19-year-old Devin Sanchez moves into that outside. 3rd and 3. Let's go. Buckeyes spread back. Pressure coming. Altmaier to pass. Dumps it. Caught. Oh, they had him. First down, Illinois. Buckeyes almost blew up the screen pass. Who was that in the backfield? Is that McLean? Downs was over there. Oh, Caleb Downs read it wrong. He went inside, tried to go out. Should have went the other way. I'll give credit there. Good play. Good play by Illinois and a first down for the Illini. Buckeyes not really bringing the house on that either. Now they'll move Arvell Reese up. This is where problems happen for the other team. Quick pass again to the outside. It's Beebe. Beebe caught about 6 yards before he goes down. Hank Beebe, 500 yards plus receiving already. That is Altmaier's main target. And again, I can see why Altmaier doesn't have many picks, AP. Little dinkers. Yeah. And look for Altmaier to pick on Sanchez on that right side, which there's Beatty over there right now. We got to keep an eye on that. The 19-year-old freshman guarding one of the better receivers in the Big Ten. Collins in the backfield. Down you go! Kenyatta Jackson, fresh off an injury, into the backfield and taking down Collins. Buckeyes getting in there quick. Kenyatta Jackson and Caden Curry getting better week by week here. And that was Khalil Valentine, going down. And again, you talk about that Ohio State-Florida rivalry. Kenyatta Jackson, a Florida kid. 3rd and 5. Let's get those threes. Altmaier throws. Tipped in the air. Picked. It is caught. Peyton Pierce has it. To the left he goes. Knocked down. Turnover chain. It's been weeks. Let's go. First interception of Luke Altmaier's career. Turnover chain. Tipped by Jermaine Matthews. Picked by Peyton Pierce. Let's go. INTs in the chat. Turnover chain. Let's go. I knew, AP. I brought this bad boy for a reason today. Yeah. Let's go. 0 interceptions turns to 1. Luke Altmaier. Peyton Pierce, the Texas Tornado, intercepted. Turnover chain is red hot for Ohio State. Sorry for the clanking, folks. Worth it, though. Turnover chain looks real good to start the day. First turnover since Grambling State in week 2. Buckeyes take back over at the 35. Donaldson will get the carry. Nice plow through up to the 30. Keep the INTs coming. I'm pumped. It was the missing piece to the Ohio State defense that was like really making this defense flashy was turnovers. Got him. Let's go, man. Turnover chain heavy.
You love to see it. I mean, anytime you bring out a turnover chain, it's a good drive, good day, man.
Saying, snap, give, Donaldson again, up the middle. First down, Ohio State, into the Prize Picks red zone. Oh, man. AP, there's a lot going on with this team. I got a lot happening. I don't need a running back debate again. I thought we were past it. Donaldson looking really good on his first 2 carries there. So again, Donaldson's always been like the safe option for Ohio State. The 4th-year senior, West Virginia transfer. Buckeyes into the red zone. Saying, fakes the give, rolls right. Kazmarik's open, but he's looking for bigger. Smith catches just short of the end zone, knocked out of bounds at the 14-yard line. 4 in the chat. Good Heisman time. Let's get that. Let's get our driver. We've been saving up for you guys. Smith on the catch. Or should we wait for a touchdown? Let's wait for a touchdown. That's on me. Let's wait for a touchdown there. First down, Ohio State, though. Hit it hard. I like that. Sayin had Kazmarik for about 3 yards. Waits an extra second. Smith gets open, and you get just short of the end zone. 1st and goal, Buckeyes. 5:20 to go in the first. Illinois, fresh off Luke Altmaier's first career interception. Sayin, snap, give. Donaldson hits the pile. No, it's Peoples. Spins and goes about a yard short. All 3 running backs are playing. Woo! Ryan Day bored or something? What are we doing? 2nd and goal. Who's getting it here, guys? Who's getting this touchdown call? Who's getting it? Tate's in. Smith is in. Donaldson. Bennett Christian is in. This is their, Kazmarik also in. 2 tight end set, stacking the line. You're at the 4-yard line trying to punch it in. You got the guy to do it. Donaldson in the backfield. Sayin's changing the play. Hey. Calling it off. Here we go. I like it. I'm getting giddy. Man in motion. It's a pitch to Donaldson. Open bangers into the end zone. C.J. Donaldson. Sir, that is the worst spot I've seen. Oh, they're calling him well short. He was in the air. I thought he reached. No, he's going to be short. I'm sorry. I got you guys excited. This feels like the old red zone, AP. This feels like what they used to be doing. I don't like it. Blocking all over the place for the Buckeyes here. 3rd down and goal. Christian's in motion. Stack that pile. Give to CJ. Into the end zone. Give him 3 tight ends and you won't stop him. Ohio State, fresh off a turnover. Beaming gold off the turnover chain. And the Buckeyes are about to be up 10-0 on the road. TD's in the chat. CJ Donaldson. I get it right. First touchdown call of the day goes to 12. Buckeyes are in, and Ohio State set to go up 10-0 on the road in a top 25 matchup. Fielding will kick the extra point. Yeah, I can see that place is silenced. Silenced. Up and in. Buckeyes booming. Tipped interception for Peyton Pierce leads to an Ohio State C.J. Donaldson touchdown in the Prize Picks red zone, and the Buckeyes lead it 10-0. 10-0. I'm pumped. What a start for Ohio State. Keeping the energy going. I want to talk to you guys about something awesome, and that is our friends at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about Prize Picks is it's simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get your picks right, you could cash in. And let's talk stacks for a sec. That means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So you want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns. You can do it. Same lineup, all on Prize Picks. So today, taking a look at our Prize Picks lineups, producer Aiden knocking this bad boy out of the park. Jeremiah Smith more on the rushing or, I like the or, receiving touchdown going more there. Saying more on a touchdown pass and a half. And Luke Altmaier already struggling against that Ohio State defense. We took less on 210 and a half passing yards. If you liked us talking about stacks, get this. Prize Picks also will let you follow other players directly on the app and copy their lineups with one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just one pick you like, you hit that follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, I want to jump in on the excitement. You guys, awesome crowd, always great. We love having you guys here on the Ohio State Football Report. Little weak last week. Little weak. Not good on the subs. Not good on the subs. And believe me, I heard about it from corporate. I hate that. I hate that call, that email, that Slack, corporate. Come on now. Sub it up. I've seen 600, 700, 800. Buckeyes were in prime time on homecoming, and we walked away with 279. Come on. Capitalize on the excitement, whether you're just tuned in, you watch every week, whatever it is here on the Ohio State Football Report. Sub it up. Let's sub it up.
Billy,
Come on.
It's important to mention that, like, with an Ohio State team, you're gonna be sticking around at number one. And one of the things that we hear from Ryan Day all the time is not to get complacent. You know, so
yeah.
Let's not get complacent with our sub numbers and this community that we're building over here at the Ohio State Football Report. Like, just because you're watching and having a great time, that's awesome. Keep on coming back. But make sure you're hitting that sub button because we are always pumping out this content every single day for you guys. We got watch parties, and we're trying to beat last week's number because we were disappointed in ourselves more than anything. So you guys get in there and make sure you're subscribed if you're not already. We got how many people watching right now? We got a good bit of people watching today, watching our game against Illinois. So make sure you're subscribed, man. We're trying to build and grow every single day.
All right, here's the deal. We're at 30 right now. If we can get to 50 subs, let's get to 50. I will give away a free jersey raffle entry. Hit 50, we'll give away a free jersey raffle entry. We're going to check back in on that. Sub it up. Come on, 50, and I'll give away a free jersey raffle entry. Everybody's talking about this black jersey. They want to get the one I got, AP, that Bosa, that Smith, that Saying, that Downs in black. Sub it up. We hit 50, and I'm giving away a free raffle entry. I'm going to double check this. I want to double check this because I'm going to ride this, AP, and if I ride this and it's wrong, I'm going to be mad at myself. So I'm double checking this. 2 years at Ole Miss, and now a third year. Oh, they put 0 to 27 interceptions. I thought that was his career. That was Altmaier's first of the season. Why'd they put 27 then 0? That's dumb. Don't care. Turnover chain booming today for Ohio State. If you missed it, Peyton Pierce Peyton Pierce catches the tipped pass and picks it off for Ohio State. It leads to the C.J. Donaldson touchdown, and the Buckeyes business booming as usual. Ohio State up 10-0 early. Dave Syverson, OU fan here, loving the energy. Ohio State's my number 2. Let's effing go. Dave, hit that sub button, baby, and we might hook you up with a free jersey. Free jersey raffle entry if we can hit 50. Appreciate you watching, Dave. Love to have. We get a lot of just like college football fans in here sometimes. That's great. We got play-by-play. We got the score. My big thing lately, AP, I've been saying, if you're on the go, if you're going on a trip, going to the gas station real quick, hanging out with friends and got to travel over, you want to get it quick, check out the watch party. That's what I'm always telling people. It's on the go. It's funny how many people are like, oh, I didn't know you were doing that, and they found it because they were looking for the game. Yeah. So I'm all about on the go. I'm all about on the go. Let's keep subbing. We hit 50. I'm giving away a jersey raffle entry. I'll pick it right out of the chat. Right out of the chat. People have been mobbing all day. I want to see it continue. Keep subbing. Sub it up. We hit 50. If we hit 50 today, and we're trying to be last week, a little weak last week, a little weak. Didn't like what I saw sub-wise. Corporate didn't like what they saw sub-wise. You're a boy to get in trouble with corporate? Come on. I'm just a man with a turnover chain. That's all I ever been. Man with the turnover chain. Let's keep the subs coming. I want to hit 50. I want to give a jersey raffle entry away. Make your burners. Call your ex-girlfriends. Call your grandma, your grandpa, the neighbor you don't like, the neighbor you do like, the neighbor that's kind of weird but you let hang out with you. Tell them to subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report. Dude, I would love to wear this turnover chain all day. All day. Love it. Steve says he's already subbed. I got no username on that one, but says, I just subbed. Appreciate you, brother. Almost to 50. We hit 50. Free jersey raffle entry. We're giving it away next week at the end of next week's game. Why not? One click of the button, you could win. You could enter. I'll pick it. I'll pick it right here today. Get your name entered. Ohio State, 10-0.
52, man. I'll just...
Yeah, facts. Facts. I love that. Matt Patricia. Nothing but good stuff from Matt Patricia. Steve says, I am the weird neighbor. They're still inviting you over, Steve. They're still going to invite you over. Relax. Relax. Once you're in the hood, they got no choice. Illinois now going to run the ball. It's a run to the left. A lot of room before Igbinosun finally pulls them down. And Illini first down. A carry there for that's Aiden Lowry. And Lowry actually was on the injury report. Weren't sure if he was going to play today. Anything good yet besides a touchdown? Just got back here. Illinois gets the first down. 3 minutes remaining in the first. Almost to 50 subscribers. We hit 50. I'm going to give away a free raffle entry to win a jersey. Altmaier to pass. Hasn't gone well for him today. Deep ball. Big ball. Igbinosun knocks it down. No flag. No flag. No flag. No flag. No flag. Davison Igbinosun. Real good. Real good. I'll tell you, folks. Ball's in the air. Igbinosun one-on-one. I'm holding my breath. And yeah, I think he did hold on that one. I don't like that. You cannot go inner shoulder pad like that. You are not allowed to do that. Let's go W's in the chat. We just got away with one. W's in the chat real quick. Thank you to the Zebras. Not normally a ref supporter, but geez, Igbinosun, lucky there. 2nd and 10. Buckeyes getting away with one there. Igbinosun. Oh, man. Wow. I'm shook, dude. I'm shook. Altmaier can't believe it. That's crazy. Igbinosun, well known for the penalties, which he's been good this year. He has one flag on him. So I'll give him his spot there. But, wow. All right. We've been talking a lot about the Heisman here on the Ohio State Football Report. It's been chattering about it. I want to give some love right now. And I know you guys are going to help me do it. I want to get some love. Okay, here's the deal. The Buckeyes have 2 players in the Heisman race. Let's give some love. If you think Jeremiah Smith should be front runner to win the Heisman Trophy, hit that like button. Like it up. If you haven't liked the video yet and you want to see Ford get his Heisman, the quarterback, right in the middle is a damn good receiver. Like it up. Jeremiah Smith for Heisman. That's what I want to see, and I want to prove it this chat today. All those likes. Let's get Ford a Heisman. The likes are where it starts, baby. Altmaier to pass on 2nd and 10. No, it's a give. Lafferty wrapped up in the backfield. Caden McDonald. No, it's Taiwan Malone. Depth. I'm talking about depth. Wow. With Edric Houston out. Yeah, I don't know why Igbinosin always ends up in these grabby situations. 3rd down, Altmaier, high, wide, golden arm, nothing. Wide left of Hank Beatty. Let me tell you guys something. It's Ohio State at home, 3rd down, your best wide receiver's wide open. Deliver it, Altmaier. No shot. Buckeyes, get the stop. Dude, Illinois looks shook. And you know why? They're thinking about a play 2 plays ago.
Yeah.
They're still thinking about that call.
Yep.
And look, I get it. That sucked. It probably sucked for them. Don't care. Next play. Buckeyes, we'll see who's deep to return. We've debated a little bit about punt returns too here. Who should be doing it? I think it's Innis. It is Innis. Caught at the, about the 27-yard line. Ohio State offense, 3rd time today. Dude, we have not gotten many 3 first-quarter drives from this offense. We have not gotten that at all this season. How much to get in the duck race for the jersey, says Daniel Reed Journey. Let's hit the super chat here, AP. $2 and you're in. $2 and you're in. However, Daniel Reed Jr., 5 to spin, dude. 5 to spin. I put it in green because it's the best deal. $5 to spin, $5 to spin, and Daniel, if you say F the Yankees in your super chat, because I'm just beaming with joy that they're out, if you say F the Yankees in your super chat, you'll spin and I'll double whatever you win. $5, do it. Saying throw, Smith not looking, incomplete. Smith immediately pointing to, he's pointing to the defenders like, what are you doing, dude? You're going to get me killed. There are 2 defenders lurking. I'm sorry, you can't throw that ball. Number 1, Smith isn't looking. Number 2, if he is looking, he's getting mashed. Yeah. Look, you guys are going to get to know me a little bit better. Tune into these chats. I can't stand the Yankees. I can't stand them. Super chat, F the Yankees, and I'll double your raffle entries. Double. Let's do it. Buckeyes, 2nd down. It's a give. Peoples dancing, trying to get back to the line. 2 yards, quick one there. Steve with the F the Yankees. $5 super chat. Next break. Steve, Daniel Reed in on the same. F the Yankees. F the Yankees will get you guys spins, and we will double your raffle entries because it is the F the Yankees. It is F the Yankees. W's for Steve. W's for Daniel Reed. W's. Add a 3 to it. 3rd down, Ohio State. 3rd down for the Buckeyes. 3rd and 9 for the Buckeyes. 1:34 left in the quarter. They're at their own 28. Saying to pass. Looking right. Steps up. Good ball. Caught. Sideline. Toe tap Tate. Carnell Tate laying the feet down. 1st down, Ohio State. AP, are we getting one of these a week now? Oh my God. Woo! Toe tap Tate. Steve, F the Yankees, $5 super chat. He's going to spin, and I'm giving him double the raffle entries. And these guys now battling it out for MVP of the first quarter, which is coming to a close. Saying to pass, delivers, Claire, caught about 4 yards short of the 1st down before he goes down. So, as we hit Daniel Reed Jr., F the Yankees, look, these guys are going to spin. They're going to double for F the Yankees. And if they are the first quarter MVPs, they'll get 5 extra entries because of what they gave. So what I will say, and Sam Smith cashed in earlier, guys, $6 makes you the MVP of the first quarter. There's 50 seconds left. Who's got $6? $6. If you make it 10, I'll hit a Spicy Bean Boozled, which puts this whole stream at risk. Whole stream at risk. Eugene Wilkerson, why is the score 0-0? It is 10-0, sir. 10-0. Glasses are at $1.50 at the drugstore. $1.50. 10-0 Ohio State. Sayin went to Claire on that one. Steve, $10 super chat, Spicy Bean, and that vaults him into first place in the MVP race. There's a penalty on the Buckeyes there. They'll back it up 5. Sayin, Bo Jackson back in the game now. Find that hole, Bo. Reverse the speeds. Sayin on his feet. What a run as Jackson gets crushed. It's hard to compare anybody else to a fast-moving car after Maserati Marv at Ohio State, but Sayin, reverse speeds. I love it. In between the tackle navigating. That's hot. That's hot. Clock ticking down. Anybody got 20? You got 20. $20 makes you the MVP. That's 20 raffle entries to go along with your Horseshoe Hall of Fame entry. $20. Anyone got 20? Final call. First quarter ending. Looking for a $20 super chat to seal it. Anybody with a $20 super chat to become our first quarter MVP. All right. I think we're good. Oh! Bill Beebe at the final seconds jumps in with a $20 super chat. He's already in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. So that will just give Bill 20 raffle entries. I'll go last call. Steve or Daniel. Steve or Daniel. You want to give 10 more? 25? 25 will take you to first. Steve or Daniel, I'll give you another shot here. 25 will take you to first. Last call. We're going to spin for you too. Don't worry. You got your spins. You're doubling because of the Yankees thing. Steve or Daniel? Steve or Daniel, last call. Then we're going to spin to win, baby. I love the spins. All right. Awesome. We'll call it there. AP Bill Beebe is going to be the first quarter MVP. Sounds good. Right now, you got to beat the first quarter MVP's Bill Beebe. So nice guy 68. If you got 21, you can beat him. If you got 21, that'll beat him. All right, let's spin first for Steve. He had $5 super chat, F the Yankees. So whatever he lands on, he's getting double. Whatever he lands on, he gets double. What we got here? Hey, that's a 3-piece. That's why you go with the F the Yankees deal, bro. That's why you go with the F the Yankees deal. All right, Steve, so make sure you tune back in for the Wisconsin game. You are in the duck race, baby. In the duck race. Steve is in the duck race. All right, now we're going to spin for Daniel Reed Jr. Guys, you can still win the MVP in the second, third, or fourth quarter. Still time there. Another 6-piece. That's why you do the F the Yankees. That's why you pay attention and run the game. Love it for those guys. 6 raffle entries each. Congratulations, fellas. And then Bill Beebe is our second quarter MVP. All Bill did, he super chatted the most. $20. That makes him the MVP for the quarter, so he gets 20 entries, right? He would have joined the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He's already in. So he gets that there. All right, let's see here. I'm going to get Bill entered. And I'll have AP throw up. That's great. That's perfect, AP. Give me 1 second, and then we'll do that. Guys, main reason we do so well here is great producing. I will say that. AP killing it, per usual. And you guys killing it, per usual. I said 50 new subs, and I will give away a free jersey raffle entry. Look, we were a little weak last week. We didn't quite get the subs. AP's doing a shot to have some fun with it. What I want to do, give away a free raffle entry. OHIO, spam it. OHIO, spam it. Hit it in the chat. Aiden will choose the winner of the free jersey raffle entry. OHIO in the chat. Cook it up. Cook it up. OHIO. Aiden's going to pick. Shot at a free jersey raffle entry. Buckeyes on a third down. Guys, keep spamming it. OHIO. Aiden's going to pick after this play. OHIO. Spam it. Free jersey raffle entry. 3rd and 4, Ohio State. 2 receivers left. Nobody on the right. Saying. Snap. Looking. Deep ball. High ball. Smith rises. Yanks it down. Jeremiah Smith. Got him. First down, Buckeyes. Heisman tour continues. Keep those OHIOs coming. Free jersey raffle entry coming in a sec. AP, whenever you're ready, hit me.
Let's go with Tracy Hilbers.
Make sure Hilbers. Got it. Tracy, congratulations. Let's keep the subs coming. We'll give away more. We'll give away more. Jeremiah Smith, go up and get it. Go up and got him. I like that, dude. That's how, they teach you the diamond when you're little, and I get that. Little diamond action. Dude yanks it in like that. I love it. I love it. Hey, W's for Tracy. Let's hit some W's for Tracy. She got the free jersey raffle entry. All she had to do was be subbed and comment. Subbed and comment. We picked Tracy, and she wins a free jersey raffle entry. There's a light debate on the field right now.
And while they
let's get that yes or no real quick if you could.
Yeah. And while they review this, man, like JJ is just such a pro already, and I could have said this last year too, really, but he just shows so many like traits that you already see out of guys in the league. Like it's like you said, like the normal way to catch that football is like you throw up your hands in the diamond, and what do I really know? But like
yeah,
he torques and he changes his body to be able to adjust to whatever play it is, and he knows things that like it takes 5-6 years in the league to like get that kind of experience, and he had that when he walked on campus. So
that's right. That's true. I think we're going to get no catch. As Smith was coming down, he sort of hit, and I lightly bounced back up, so that's what they're looking at. Illinois can shut up, dude. These DBs are going nuts. They got cooked. Double team, they couldn't stop Jeremiah Smith. You talk about already being ready for the pros. The guy put on like 25 more pounds, AP. I was worried about like what that would do, and he just seems just as fast but stronger. Just as fast but stronger. Hey, shout out to Holly for jumping in. Appreciate you, Holly. Hitting with the OH, and you're getting the IOs right back. IOs right back.
We saw a similar offseason with Marv, like when he put on all that weight
in
the NFL.
Yeah.
And while he's had some 2 like impressive games lately, making good plays, like I think we can all say, objectively speaking, he hasn't lived up to those standards that he had coming in. So, you know, to see JJ not be affected by adding all that muscle and still being as twitchy and as fast after the catch as he normally is, it's pretty insane.
Waiting for the call here. I'm guessing no catch. They're going nuts on the Illinois sideline. Dude, it's crazy. Crazy reaction from Illinois. Double team. They really didn't stop Jeremiah Smith. Waiting for the final call here. Buckeyes already up 10-0. They have taken any momentum Illinois has ever had for any second of this game. I liked it. I thought that was good. I thought he had it. No catch, and that was 3rd down, so the Buckeyes will punt. If you're just checking in, Ohio State scoring on their first 2 drives. That touchdown from C.J. Donaldson on the 2nd drive came off a Peyton Pierce interception. I was more than happy to strap on the turnover chain. Many people not noticing Aiden because of how good the Buckeyes have been. Haven't had a turnover since week 2. They're a 3-and-out defense. They're a 3-and-out defense. They just have been. Yeah, Dave, bro, we appreciate you joining us. Red River Showdown going down after this game. Now, Enjoying your game day? Check this bad boy out. Better way to enjoy it. Keep this thing cooking. Keep the subs up. We're eyeing 16K. Eyeing 16K in subs. We want to see it happen. We appreciate your support if you're just tuned in. If you're just like Dave, you just like college football, go ahead and hang out with us. Ball tipped again. Almost had an interception. Downs and Igbinosin had it. Now we're going to get a flag. I'm going to wait for the call on the field. Pass interference on, oh man. Folks, all year he's avoided it, but the penalty bug has bit Davison Igbinosin. He's back. This has been a career issue for him. I think it's a good reason he came back this year, and we're seeing it today. He's struggling. He's struggling. Second penalty today on Davison Igbinosin. Excuse me. I think that's the first, but we thought the other one was earlier. So first official penalty on him. We definitely thought he was holding earlier. Quick toss. Altmaier to Beebe. Beebe caught. Got about 9 yards before he goes down at the 34. Hank Beatty makes it 2nd down and 2, Illinois. That's a connection you got to stop. Altmaier to Beatty. Got to shut that down. Subs moving up. Appreciate you guys on that. Want to get up to 16K. 16K. If we get another 50, we'll give away a free raffle entry. 2nd down and 2. Altmaier's been solid today, the tipped interception, but his numbers are starting to go down. 2nd and 2. It's a snap. It's a give and a 1st down for the Illini. Tough physical run there. That is Caden Fagan, running back by committee situation for Illinois right now. Yeah, let's get some OHIO going. I want good energy in the chat. Good energy in the chat. It's going to flow over to the field. I want to see it. OHIO in the chat. Fresh set of downs for Illinois. Where's that Buckeye defense? Where's that Buckeye defense? Beatty in motion. Altmaier fakes the give. Looking. Out of time. Defense gets through. Matthews can't get to Beatty. Gets loose. And Beatty another 6 yards for Illinois. So the Illini doing it slowly. Doing it slowly. Altmaier all day to pass. Buckeyes not bringing much pressure there. Good try by Jermaine Matthews. He lost his man. And again, Taiwan Malone helping out. Come on, guys. Get the energy up. I want to make it happen here. Come on. Come on. Buckeyes on defense. Number 1 defense in the country. Seeing Devin Sanchez again there on the tackle. 2nd down and 2. Altmaier. 12 minutes remaining in the 2nd quarter. Altmaier throws over the middle. Tipped around and incomplete. Igbinosin and McLean in on it. IGB making it happen there. Needed it. Needed that bounce back. Luke Altmaier slinging it. I'll give him credit. Put it through the window. Got it to his receiver. Igbinosin. That's the Davison Igbinosin experience, folks. You get the flags, and then you get those beautiful bat downs. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. 3rd down and 2. Hit those threes. 3rd down and 2. Buckeyes needing the stop. Give. Lafferty. Stuffed at the line. Ohio State. The defense comes rattling in. Out of the pile comes the Block O captain, Sonny Styles. Let's get those O's in the chat. O's in the chat. Sonny Styles on the stop. Oh, man. 4th down. They're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. 4th down. Pivotal. Hit those 4s. They want it. They want it. I'll make a deal. If you're not subbed, they get the stop, you sub. That's the deal. Come on. You're not subbed, they get the stop sub. 4th down and 2. Illinois desperate to make something happen. Altmaier, give. Running back. Grabbed. Push. Oh, I think he got it at the end. They had him. It's all about, do you push him forward or pull him back? I think he got it. Man. Fagan at the line. Oh, my God. Carter would have had him. I think they got it. They did. First down, Illini. I know this sounds crazy. I think Caleb Downs ruined that play. 94 for the Buckeyes had him. Usually pretty good with roster numbers. Double pitch. Altmaier just in trouble. Throws it away. Play blown up by the Ohio State defense. They try to double kind of flea flicker end around, and the Buckeyes blow it up. That was Jason Moore. Had Fagan wrapped up and brought down, I thought was pulling him back. Downs leaps, vaults him forward, and they get a first down. I hate that. Hate that. Especially Downs so good. So good. Big second down now for Illinois. To give. Fagan to the left, trying to get loose. Downs wraps him up and got him. Matthews helping also. Big third down now. Big third down. This isn't just about stops. This is momentum. This is momentum. Illinois is doing something. You got to shut it down. Shut it down. And I think they're in go-for-it territory. Let's hit those threes. Let's hit those threes. The Buckeye defense looking to step up. Peyton Pierce is out there. Sonny Styles is out there. Arvell Reese is out there. A lot of linebackers for Ohio State. Altmaier on a 3rd and 7. Just past the 50. Light pressure. Reese coming after him. Rolls out of the pocket. Out of time. Throws to the sideline. It's caught. Unreal. We get no catch. We're waiting for a call. It's all about where he landed, not where he finished. Altmaier getting out of pressure. Arvell Reese moving a defender. Oh, he was out, then back in. He was out. Oh, unreal. F's in the chat for the refs. F's in the chat for the refs. Come on. F. Big F's. F's in the chat for the refs. He was out of bounds, came back in. Igbinosun, they're picking on him. Picking on him. This is a matchup to watch right now. Davis and Igbinosun. F the refs. We getting a review? We getting a review? Thank you. Thank you. Official review. You got good people trying to do their job, and the refs trying to stop IGB1. I won't have it. Davis and Igbinosun trying to make an honest living, committing a penalty here or there, and they want to take it away. Unreal. Keep the F the refs. Let's keep the F the refs or BS, whatever you want. F the refs. It's hard to make it in this world, and the refs are dragging us down. Dragging us down. You know, I could have went all state, AP, if it weren't for the refs. Is that true? Yeah. Could have been all state. The refs, the zebras. Menace to society. Igbinosun, one-on-one. It's a big receiver. Might even be a tight end. Yeah, Cole Rusk. At 6'5", 250. That's an offensive lineman. What are we talking about? Tight end. F the refs. F the refs. I think they're going to give him the catch. That's crazy. That's crazy. Definitely out of bounds. Coming back in and making the catch, giving Illinois first down. We'll wait for it. Zebras kick hard. That they do. That they do. Never forget, just as many white spots or stripes as black stripes. No catch! No catch! Let's get those ones. Davis and Igbinosun hanging in there. Fresh off a penalty. I worry, though, AP. They're picking on him. They're picking on him. He had a penalty. He had a penalty. But you know they're throwing at him right now. Yep. You know they're throwing at him right now. And that's a punt situation for Illinois. Punt situation for Illinois. Buckeyes back with 9:27 remaining in the second. This will be a short punt, though. There's not much field there, and we get a stoppage. Oh, mama. Something happened here. Oh, he was too low to the ground. Did the punter's knee touch the ground? No. That's a first down. Ah! He touched the ground. The punter's knee touched the ground. Low snap. Buckeyes will get it where he touched it. Wow. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. W's in the chat. Buckeyes get it back right where the punter kneeled. Unreal. Unreal. That's a turnover on downs. W's in the chat. Buckeyes. I've never seen it. Never seen it. Whoa. Whoa. Holy cow, Aiden. All that orange getting in their eyes. Wow. Spam the turnovers. Have not gotten a second quarter super chat yet. We have not gotten a second quarter super chat yet. If you're on the board, you are the leader. Which we, when you get a sec, if you could update this first. Thank you. Super chat menu, this is what you get. Shot to win an Ohio State jersey. That's what we are raffling off next Saturday. The duck race, baby. You want to get in on the duck race. It's a dang good time. Dang good time. $2 super chat, you're in. $5, you'll spin the wheel. That'll get you more entries. Good opportunity there. Get in on the duck race. Plus, we're doing MVP rewards today. So if you super chat the most in a quarter and you finish out the quarter with the most, you're getting that number in raffle entries also. Take advantage. Bill Beebe. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Come on. Come on. $5 super chat, spin the wheel, and I'm offering deal today. If you say F the Yankees, you double that. You double that. So I look at Steve and Daniel Reed Jr., who doubled their entries, $5 super chat, spun the wheel, and said F the Yankees. Bang! Doubled their entries. Doubled their entries. Also, which we'll get to in a second here once AP's done. $20 super chat. You are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. A shot to win this helmet. Win this helmet. And if we get 15 entries today, you guys can pick my Halloween costume. 15 entries, $20. Clean $20. You get a shot to win the helmet, and you guys will pick my Halloween costume today. Ohio State back out on offense. 9:22 left to go in the second quarter. Still looking for that first super chat. Saying, fakes the give to Jackson. They're letting him throw. 10, throws. Kazmarek. No, it's Claire makes the catch. Driving for the first down. Power from Max Claire. That's that extra set in the weight room right there. And we're still looking at the punter. Getting a name for you guys. Keelan Crimmins. Caught his punt a little bit low. I don't know if they should blame him, AP. It was a low snap. Yeah. Either way, his knee touched the ground. That means turnover on downs. Like you kneeled the ball. Turnover on downs. That has the Buckeyes at the 20. Oh, man. First down now at the 29. Quick throw. Tate, another first down, Ohio State. Hit those ones. Back-to-back first down, and the Buckeyes are coming. Already up 10-0. Posting a shutout in Champaign, Illinois. In Champaign, Illinois. Get the ones in the chat. Back-to-back first downs. Into the Prize Picks red zone at the 17. Give. Bo. Plowing past the defender. Driving his feet. Carrying a defender with him. Another few yards to go with it. $10-0 Ohio State. Still got 7 minutes to go Spamming those ones, back-to-back first downs for the Buckeyes. Sayan's been good today, 8 of 12, 87 yards. Just with the turnover and now the punt, he just hasn't had to go far. Not going to have a ton of yards in this situation. One's booming. Let's get him going. Sayan under center. Snap, fakes to give to Bo, rolls to his right. Tate's there, but nobody to throw to. Julian will keep it. Late shove, out of bounds. Go protect your quarterback. That's my saying, though. You know my saying, AP. You don't want to get shoved. Get out of bounds. Saying, I think he was looking for Tate, and then he also had a receiver that got knocked down downfield. 10-0 Ohio State. 7:10 remaining in the second. Third down. Let's get those threes. Hit them up. Third down. Saying, 7-minute mark hits. The redshirt freshman. The 6th best odds to win the Heisman by Bet Online this past week. He'll be alone in the backfield. He's going to pass, looking for the end zone. Tate way wide to the left, out of bounds, Buckeyes. And on a 4th and 6, I think they'll kick again. Not great in the red zone. A week after getting back to business, scoring plenty in the red zone. Not getting there. Saying, talking to Tate. I don't know if that's timing, if that's the throw. Here's the thing. You got older receivers in that room. Older receivers. Tate's a junior. Jeremiah Smith acts like a senior. Ennis is a junior. They should be able to talk to Julian Sayin about what's going on. Extra point. Good. Buckeyes on the board. 3 for 3 in the red zone. 1 for 3 on touchdowns. But Ohio State's in the lead, folks. In the lead. We are into the second quarter. Spam those field goals. Look, you got points. This is a ranked team, a good team. Good team. Saying not great on the pass there. Thought he could have been better. Thought he could have been better.
It's not prize picks out real quick.
When we get to halftime, we'll get your guys' grade from the first half. We'll check in on our MVP leaderboard. And we'll also, right now, though, take the opportunity to let you guys know this watch party brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about Prize Picks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Listen, follow other players on Prize Picks right now. Directly on the app, copy their lineups with one click. Could be a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose lineup you like. You hit that follow button. Check out every lineup they create in a new feed tab. If you wanted to copy AP, our producer here, he cooked this bad boy up. More on the Jeremiah Smith rushing or receiving touchdown. More on Julian Sayin touchdown and a half passing, and less Luke Altmaier, 210.5 passing. That looks good right now. If you just like one player, it's about stacks. Prize Picks now offering stacks. That means you can pick the same player 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. I'm offering you guys a deal here, a good opportunity here. You will pick my Halloween costume. Pick my Halloween costume. Just looking for 15 new members of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Horseshoe Hall of Fame, $20, and you get your chance to win this Ohio State helmet. Ohio State helmet when you join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And if we get 15, you guys can pick my Halloween costume. It's only $20. Quick $20. You are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And again, you guys get that opportunity to choose my Halloween costume. 13-0, Ohio State leading Illinois. Brett Bielema's offense had something going in that last drive. The out-of-bounds catch Well, out of bounds and back inbounds catch, which isn't a catch. And then the punter catching a punt and kneeling. Set Ohio State up well to get more points. And now Illinois has only 6:43 to get points on the board. It'll be halftime. Illinois will get the ball to start the second half. They'll also get it right now with the Buckeyes kicking off. Back deep, the Illini, nothing there. Illinois, once again, can't run the rock. Can't run the rock. Buckeyes have been very good against the run. They've showed it. Got to whip the turnover chain out. I was pumped. I was waiting for it. And Peyton Pierce brought life to the turnover chain. Haven't had anything since week 2. Week 2. All right, I said if we can get 50 more subs, I'll give away another raffle entry. 50 more subs. Sub it up. One click, and you could be the one that wins a jersey raffle entry, giving that bad boy away next week. We were just not looking good last week. 279 subs. I don't know what happened there. Not our best stuff. I want to see us beat it today. I want to see you guys get free raffle entries. One way to get her done. One way to get her done. Sub it up. Sub it up. Sub it up.
See Matthew and No right in the comments doing the classic call and response.
Yeah.
Gotta that, man. Let's get the vibes up. I mean, we're up 13-0 on 15 right now. Whether it's Illinois and we don't think they're all going to hang with us or not, whether that's all true, it's the number 17 team in the country. And they do have one loss, but it's to a team that's playing Oregon, who's also a top 10 team. Indiana's top 10, am I correct? I believe they are. That's a top 10 matchup this week. I think that's 4 and 7. So, I mean, their one loss of the season is against a really good team, and let's just get the vibes up. And I see some OHs and some IOs in there, some call and response. I'm loving it. Get the vibes up, everybody.
I love it, AP. Thank you very much, man. I agree. Get those vibes up. Make sure everything's cooking. Double checking a few things. Make sure we're moving well heading into this one.
While Billy checks some things, I'll go ahead and try to scroll through some stats of some players so far today as I get a new link for it. We're going to take a look at like Zane's performance so far, how we're doing on Luke Altmaier so far. Let's take a look.
Yeah, dashing through here. They let. I think your volume's a little low, AP. They're saying you're a little low there, so I don't know if you got to go up or.
I was actually
not on. That's all right. That's all right. AP was just saying we're gonna check some stats here. Great point. My boy Danny Beebe in the early predictions said Julian Sayin would be going big early, and they did. They did let Sayin pass early. Not his best stuff, but solid enough. And I will say he also had like awkward field positioning. He had awkward field positioning. Now, the one I'm interested in here, AP, I thought he could have a big day, and I just haven't seen it yet. What's up with Bo? What's up with Bo? I don't know if it's the holes. I don't know if it's the blocking. I don't know. Illinois is not a great defense. I really want to see Bo get it going here next time they're on offense. Another good look-in's Altmaier, if you could pull that bad boy up. Golden Arm quarterback. I think this is just the same type of Big Ten quarterback the Buckeyes have played all year. 4 of 11, 29 yards, bad throws, under pressure, ugly football, the Ohio State defense. That's what it is. Speaking of Altmaier, Illinois, 1st down and 10 at the 25-yard line. Snap, give, right side, trying to get through just a little bit. Not much there. Buckeyes been very good against the run today. They continue to be. And now we got a loose ball. Caden McDonald has it. Hold on, we got an injury too. It's a little weird right now. A little weird. Got him. Got him. Waiting for confirmation. We may have a turnover. Caden McDonald's dancing on the sidelines. Oh my God. rips the ball away. I mean, straight muscled it out. Turnover chains back, baby. That rustle, that rattle, we got him. Make sure I get this on. Got a running back down, so we're trying not to do anything too upsetting here. But Ohio State. Mess this up. There we go. There we go. Turnover chain, baby. Doesn't go on smooth with the mic. Caden McDonald. Folks, if you're not watching, straight muscled the ball away. Muscled the ball away. The missing piece to this defense to look just absolutely on fire was turnovers. Got him. Turnover chain rolling. All ice, all gold. Buckeyes taking it back. I mean, taking the ball back. You got Edric Houston out, and Caden McDonald rolls in and rips it out of the hands of Valentine, the running back, and I think he hurt his arm on that. I don't mean to laugh. That's how hard he took it away.
Next man up mindset.
And here we go. I thought this was a little
dicey.
Yeah. Now we're getting a review. Valentine's down. We're getting a real.
Thought I saw that ball moving before he touched the ground, but
don't make me take the chain off.
Yeah,
it's hard to get on. Keeping the chain on. Come on. Come on. Khalil Valentine to the sideline for Illinois. They need him. They need him. They have not ran the ball well. Caden McDonald celebrated with such confidence. Come on. Come on. Keep it. Keep it. I want to keep this chain on. I'm feeling good. AP, I called for turnovers today. We're looking at 2. If we can hold it together. Yeah! Turnover! Caden McDonald on the forced fumble. The rip-away fumble. Buckeyes, bang! Turnover chain. It's been weeks, and I get to rock it twice in one half. Illinois is down so bad. So bad. I'm keeping it on till the drive's over. I'm keeping it on till the drive's over. Turnover chain, baby. Caden McDonald ripping the ball away from Khalil Valentine. Buckeyes loading the box. Saying under center. Kazmarek behind him in a block. It's a pitch to Jackson. Left side's open. Take the hole, Bo. Down he goes at the line of scrimmage. Never turned on the Jets, and Illinois went and got him. Keep those turnovers spamming. Keep them spamming. Turnover chain, baby. Waiting for that first super chat. Whoever super chats first. Come on. Hit that turnover chain super chat. Who's going to super chat? We need any super chat's going to be the leader for the MVP in this quarter. Any super chat. Give Jackson again, trying to make up for it. A couple more yards. And a big third down coming up for the Buckeyes. Third down. Third down. I love it. Oh, this feels so good. Defense already great for Ohio State. Looking even better today with the turnovers. Get those threes up. Threes up. Threes in the chat. Third down and 6. Got the turnover chain on after Caden McDonald forced a fumble. McDonald, saying the pass. Throw, sideline, toe tap Smith. First down, Ohio State. Jeremiah Smith. Let's get those 4s in the chat. 4s in the chat. Smith, curl route, bang, first down, Buckeyes. Second toe tap of the day. Let's get those 4s going. Let's get those 4s going. Matthew, I'm in Tennessee. This is the only way to watch from here. Let's go. Thanks for hanging with us, Matthew. We appreciate you, brother. Jump in on that super chat. We'd love to have you win that jersey. We'd love to have you win that jersey. Send that down to Tennessee. Peoples in the backfield. Now, at this point, Illinois is just good. Good against the run right now. Peoples in the backfield. Leslie jumping in with the OH super chat. $2. And Leslie's in the lead. She gets a raffle entry. I'm going to get you down, Leslie. 2 S's, 2 E's. Get you down there. Congrats, Leslie. You are in with that raffle entry. And you are now the leader for MVP, so that'll get you 2 extra raffle entries. $2. Who's going to be $2 for the second quarter MVP? On 2nd and 12, we're going to get a stoppage in play. We'll see. That's how it's looking. Yeah, Ryan Day's going to take a timeout. See, I like this, AP. You've been a little sloppy in the red zone so far. Buckeyes are 3 of 3 scoring, 1 of 3 with a touchdown, right? Figure it out here. Map something out here. You've got about 15 yards to go, I think, into the Prize Picks red zone. Let's figure something out before we vault ourselves in. I like this. I like this. This will set you up to be up 20 at half, to have a shutout at half. I like it. Good timeout by Ryan Day. We'll keep an eye on Khalil Valentine. Caden McDonald took him down. And again, if you're not tuned in with us pregame, good reason to. We gave you an injury report. Lorenzo Stiles Jr. out. Caden McDonald making the play with Edric Houston, the defensive tackle, out. Keep you updated on that post game also. Leslie had the $2 super chat. We appreciate her. OH, she gets in the jersey raffle entry. Plus, she's the MVP leader for the second quarter. Saying to pass. Dumps it quickly to Jackson. Go to work, Bo. Block in front of him. End zone. Dives. Got it! Bo Jackson on the give and go. Sideline go. Oh, man, Bo Jackson. Oh, man, Bo on the swing pass. Takes the hit, and what a block from Max Clare. Jackson dives, takes a hit, touchdown Buckeyes, turnover chain. Never been healthier, never been shinier. Jackson having a tough day running, so they say, why not? Let's toss it to him. Good read by Sand, didn't push it. Dump to his running back. TDs, let's hit the TDs in the chat. Buckeyes are rolling. Buckeyes are rolling. Fielding to add the extra point. Snap back, ball down. Good. Those TDs in the chat. Bo Jackson on the sideline screen pass off the Caden McDonald. Sorry, probably a little loud. Am I loud? Probably a little loud. Turnover chain worth it, baby. Caden McDonald ripping it away from Khalil Valentine. It leads to a timeout. I don't think that's what Ryan Day drew up. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I love it. Matthew Boone with the $2 super chat. There it is, Matthew. You are in for an Ohio State jersey. And we also have a tie right now between the MVPs. Got to beat them. Got to beat them. $5 super chat. You'll spin, you'll win, and you'll be set to be the MVP of the second quarter. Appreciate you, Matthew. I think you're the same one who's been saying he was in Tennessee. Yeah. Stitch fans. What is that? Stitch Yoda? It's kind of goated. It's kind of goated. Stitch Yoda. Shout out Matthew. Shout out Matthew. In on the jersey raffle, plus you're tied for MVP. Another buck, Matthew. I would do the $5. I always do the spin and win. Spin and win's the GOAT, bro. Spin and win's the GOAT. $5, you spin the wheel, and if you get on that wheel, oh, he's got the Stitch tat on his leg too. That's sweet. That's sweet, dude. Yeah, Jedi Stitch. That's cool. That's cool. Buckeyes up 20-0 over Illinois. You're reading that right. They've got 2 turnovers today. Good ones. They got the pick early in the game, and they just got a fumble that led to a touchdown here. First down and 10, Illinois. 3:48 left in the second quarter. Altmaier's in the gun. Running back on his left hip. Snap. Flag down. and a false start offense. They didn't come ready. They just did not come ready. Illinois did not come ready in this one. A home game off a big win, and they very much are ill-prepared. Very much ill-prepared. You're getting in garbage time territory for a score. I mean, they look terrible right now offensively. That's the strength of their team. Strength of their team. Altmaier's got 1st and 15 now. Buckeyes showing a little bit of blitz. Matthew Boone throwing the extra dollar in there to be MVP. Altmaier throws, big pass, he delivers. Now there's a stoppage. Play stopped. Nobody touched him. You can't just line up. They're just going to go. They're just going to go. No hesitation. Said the play's over. I don't understand. Illinois, back-to-back passes. Same receiver. Altmaier going back-to-back throws for back-to-back first downs to Hudson Clement. Hudson Clement. Weird. Altmaier throwing again. Caught. Another catch. Different receiver now. Illinois with the up-tempo offense. Colin Dixon caught it. 2nd down and 1. Ohio State put on their toes right now. Snap, give, 1st down, and a little more to go with it. Fagan gets it. Buckeye defense getting a wake-up call just before halftime. 20-0. Fagan's out. They're already missing Khalil Valentine. Now Fagan's hurt. Defense needing to get it together. 1st down and 10 for the Illini. They got to slow down now, so that's good. It's been the up-tempo that's been killer. They're right at the 31. Altmaier fakes the give. Back to pass. Under pressure. Dumps it. Hard hit from behind. Styles knocks down Lafferty. But facts are Illinois is moving here, guys. Illinois is moving them. We'll get a stoppage in play. Trying to get the subs up. If we can get 50 more. We will give away another raffle entry. Illinois is cooking. They're at right about the Prize Picks red zone. Should be right at the 22. Real test for the Buckeyes here. I will say, AP, Buckeyes undefeated in the red zone. They've yet to give up a red zone touchdown this season. All you great people joining us today, we appreciate you. Here on the Ohio State Football Report. Getting close to 16,000 subscribers. Would love to have you guys be a part of that. Our Super Chat menu today. I will tell you, in on the jersey raffle, we done the spins and those people cashed in. Cashed in on that. They got their spin, $5. And Matthew Boone's got 3 right now, so he's the MVP for the second quarter. $5 makes you the MVP right away. So you're getting 5 extra raffle entries if you go $5. Plus you spin the wheel. AP, can we let's show the wheel. Can we just show it? Do like a fake spin. Show you guys when you pay $5, you are going for raffle tickets. Okay, but the fun of it is you're going to spin this bad boy, which is our wheel. And you spin, you win. You see the entries on there. $5, you're in. If you say F the Yankees, I'll give you double. And $5 right now makes you the MVP of the second quarter, which when you super chat and you're the MVP, you'll get the number that you have. So, 5 raffle entries. You spin, you win, baby. I love it. That's the deal. That's the way to go is with that. Buckeyes waiting on defense. Illinois is kind of cooking. Shout out Matthew Boone. Again, I did the Jedi Stitch. It's pretty cool. Shutout intact right now. Daniel Reed, F the Yankees again. And Daniel, you are in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We'll give you a spin for it. We're not normally doing the spins with the 20s. That gets you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We're going to get you a spin, though, so we'll double you up. And I'm going to get you in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame, which you are not in yet, so great to have you. You'll get a shot now, Daniel, $20 super chat. You get a shot to win this helmet. That's his second F the Yankees. You're in on a shot to this one. We now have 2 out of the 15. You guys need to pick my jersey. Let's go, Buckeyes. F the Yankees from Leslie. Leslie, you'll get double your raffle entries when we spin. This will be our spin right now for Daniel. And 3 plus a double. 3 plus a double. I like it. I like it. That'll put Daniel Reed. He's the MVP right now, so he'll also get 20. Illinois moving the ball as they throw it forward. Clement makes another catch. All right, so give quick 6 to Daniel Reed. Leslie, we'll get you your spin in just a second. And right now, Daniel Reed is our MVP for the second quarter at $20. Throw to the left. Caught just in front of that line. Down he goes. Got to work it here. Buckeye struggling on defense. Struggling on defense. Kells, I'm a Yankees fan and I feel attacked. I'm sorry, Kells. Sorry, Kells. If you want to reverse juju and say go Yankees, I'll give you double. I'll give you double. Altmaier, back of the end zone. We got a flag. Sanchez got scooped. Another flag to go with it. Oh, man, a whole lot of yellow, and we may have an Illinois touchdown. I think we do. Holy cow. The freshman, Devin Sanchez. Touchdown, Illinois. They went right at Devin Sanchez. Good coverage. He's there, but he gets a penalty. I think they're just declining it. And he never turned around either. So tough look for the freshman. Got to figure out a way to be aware and make it happen there. Hate it. Hate it. Don't like it. Illinois on the board just before halftime. Just before halftime. Wow. Altmaier, good ball, too. I got to give him credit. It's a good ball. Read it right. And, Igbinosin. Another Igbinosin penalty was declined.
Talk about how that was not like a blatant pick route, though, to set him up to that?
I know. Yeah, good call. I don't know. And now we're getting a scoring review.
I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm very interested to see what we get here.
That was weird. It feel like, if anything, it could have been maybe offsetting on that play. Like holding or DPI or whatever it was on Sanchez, but then also like an offensive pass interference or something for what looked like a pick play to me on the left side. But you're right. Hell of a ball and catch.
So now did
he get his...
Yeah, they're reviewing. Bowick caught it in the back right corner. Sanchez forced him out. See if he put his foot down like AP said. I don't know. He kind of leaped to catch it and then got knocked out. Meanwhile, you got a separate flag. No catch. Yeah. No catch. However, yeah, now they'll get Igbinosin for the flag. Ugh. So shout out Devin Sanchez weirdly making the play.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is not a touchdown. Save your F, Illinois. The Buckeyes going to have to buckle down here. Igbinosin gets his second penalty of the day. I don't like it. He got bit, AP. Turnover bug bit him hard. He's avoided it all year. This was a thing for him last year. Ah, man. Sanchez will come off. Red zone defense. I think they'll go extra linebackers here. They will. They'll load it. Will Smith Jr. on the D-line. Tywan Malone. Caden McDonald, Kenyatta Jackson, Caden Curry. No receivers to the outside. Illinois loads it up. Fake to Fagan. They're looking for the tight end. Curry's got to get Altmaier. Got him! Caden Curry chases down the quarterback. They sack Luke Altmaier.
That's huge.
Woo! He had one option, and it was a fading tight end. When he didn't have it, Altmaier took off. Buckeyes are going to call timeout with a giant 2nd and goal coming. Not only do they stop Altmaier, but he lost 3. Curry, what a play. Just mobbing at him, mitts and paws, trying to knock him down, and he finally got him.
And if you remember, man, he was all over the field against Washington.
They're showing it now on the TV.
All over, man. Yeah, as we talk about it. I mean, he's just had a stellar start to the year and been like a complete game wrecker. You see guys like Arvell Reese, Caden Curry, they're running all the way over all over the field, flying to the ball, making plays. It's just beautiful to see, man.
Let's hit some CCs in the chat. Caden Curry, CC. C as in cat, C as in Caden Curry. C. Curry with a huge sack there. 2nd down and goal for the Buckeyes. Love it. Matthew Boone, Mark Gabbert, Daniel Reed, Tracy Hilbers, Leslie, C. 2nd down and goal. Now there's receivers in. I like Caleb Downs stepping up to help. Altmaier in trouble. Pitches it. Caught. Ripped down. Saved by Taiwan Malone. They ran Ohio State's pitch play. They got yards. Altmaier with the underhand scoop to Lafferty. And Malone almost looked surprised as he grabbed him and threw him down. Big 3rd down. Huge 3rd and goal. Man. This is about a stop, and this is about the red zone defense keeping it. Yep. Ryan Day's calling another timeout. Giving Matt Patricia time here. I love it.
Do they keep the streak alive today, Billy? Do they keep the streak alive? What a stop this would be right here from 3rd and goal at the 1.
I'm calling for a turnover.
We've already seen a stand inside.
Texas, Texas, they stopped Arch. It's only 3rd and 1. This is definitely 4-down territory for Illinois. I mean, they are desperate. They'll need a yard and a half. 3rd down. Hit the threes. 3rd down. Minute 12 left in the 2nd quarter. Ohio State up 20-0. Trying to stuff Illinois at the line. They loaded up 2 tight ends in front of the running back Lafferty. Full start. Back it up! Plain as day! Jumped!
Rattled in their own home turf, Billy. Come on now.
Wow! Plain as day. His own O-line yelling at him. LOLs. It's LOLs, right? LOLs in the chat. Back it up. Now at the 6 for 3rd and goal. Illinois. Brett Bielema crash out incoming. Brett Bielema's old school, dude. False start at the goal line, not cool. Not going to fly. Hit those LOLs. 3rd and goal. Running out of time. Almost jumped again. Altmaier, back corner. Igbenogson. Yeah! IGB won! Nothing! Altmaier can't believe it. One-on-one, turned at the right time, got up in the grill of the receiver. Clean play. Roller coaster, dude. Roller coaster with Davison Igbenogson today. Penalties, one-on-ones, incomplete, complete, out of bounds, inbounds. Woo! Buckeyes stop them in the red zone and keep the streak. They have yet to give up a touchdown in the red zone. After all that, Illinois comes away with a field goal. They had a touchdown. Receiver was ruled out of bounds. They get down to the 1.5. False start. Offense. Back them up. Then Altmaier goes back right corner of the end zone to a off-day Davison Igbenogson, and he rewards his team with a stop. I know we're typing boo, but man, the Buckeyes, whoo, folks, it's a very good defense. It's a very good defense. Yes, we do. You're right, AP. Thank you. We do owe Leslie a spin. So I think minute 5, I'm interested to see what Ohio State does here. Go ahead. Yeah, let's just do it. We're ready for it. About to be a kickoff to Ohio State. Leslie, spin and win. She said if the Yankees, she'll get double. That's why you do it. 3 raffle entries for Leslie. What I'm feeling here, AP, we just haven't, or that'll be 6. Haven't had enough 10s yet that I feel like they're coming. But Leslie plays it right. She hit that F the Yankees with the super chat. Doubles up, gets 6 raffle entries in the chat. So congratulations to her. And again, if you're in the raffle entry next Saturday, when the game ends, Ohio State and Wisconsin, we will do the duck race and we will give away that jersey. There's about a minute left before halftime. About a minute left. 20-3, Ohio State leads it. Saying to pass. Throws, Smith, caught, jet screen, knocked down quickly. Just double checking, make sure we're all caught up on super chats. Daniel Reed's at 20. So you double check AP, double check Steve. He said he gave 10, so maybe I didn't do my bean for that yet. The super chat list. I can't scroll up enough. We'll get okay, so I owe you a spicy bean, Steve. I apologize. We'll get that done at halftime. Saying the pass, looking right. Now he's looking left. Buckeye's going to try for something here to Claire, and it's knocked away. I think that was 3rd down. Yes, it was. Buckeyes trying. They tried to make something happen. I respect it. Good time here. I'm going to spin for Steve. He gave the $10 super chat. I'm going to spin the wheel. Bean Boozled, Spicy Bean. Spicy Bean. Oh, little jalapeno. AKA the green bean. Buckeyes will punt as I pop a green bean. Steve, thanks for the heat. I struggled earlier with cayenne. I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, man. And a flag on Ohio State now. They're out of timeout, so a delay game's costly. I don't know. With positioning right now, Aiden, they may not be like overly... They really boom it now. They can really boom it now. 4th down and 9. Now they'll try and punt. Illinois is mixing up. Buckeyes trying to stay on task. There's 36 seconds left. Try to get to half. This is a good score to get to half with. Snap back. Ball up. Deep. And that's going to be around the 35. Not a great kick by Joey McGuire. When we get to halftime, we got a lot to go through. We're going to check in on the subs. I got halftime deals for you. If you've enjoyed the deals so far, we're going to have more halftime deals for you. And we've talked about this. AP, Ty Man knows. Allison, who watches with us, knows. Do the deals. The deals will set you up later. Do the deals now, so when we give away that jersey next week, you are all set with your raffle entries. People have been taking advantage today. The Yankees, the MVPs. Daniel Reed still set up well to be the MVP for this quarter and to win that helmet possibly when he give it away as he now joins the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Altmaier with 30 seconds to work. Like Aiden said, he's got 2 timeouts. Quick dump to the running back Lafferty, and that'll buy him a little bit of room. Down to 24 seconds. Buckeyes, very good on both sides of the ball again. I like you guys keeping the energy going in the chat. I've seen OHIO a lot today. Altmaier, 3 receivers left. Trying to make something happen before half. Steps up. Deep ball. Long ball. Too far. Put it out of reach of Clement. Almost got it there. Wow. What a throw from Altmaier. Good delivery. Kind of a sidearm. Reminds me of Rodgers. Just wide of him, though. And the Buckeyes doing a good job containing Beebe. I feel like they've really slowed down Illinois' best receiver. 18 seconds remaining. 3rd down and 8 for the Illini. Buckeyes with a 20-3 lead. You're watching the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you. Altmaier to pass. Under pressure. Down he goes. Kenyatta Jackson and Arvell Reese taking him down. To halftime we go. Buckeyes getting it done. All right, final call. 20-3 at halftime. Ohio State leads it. Final call. Daniel Reed Jr. had $20 super chat. $25. $25. That'll make you the MVP for the quarter. And I'll give you a spin. It also puts you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. You're getting a ton. $25. Final call. $25. Last call for the MVP of the second quarter. We'll get you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We'll get you a spin, and you'll be the MVP, so you'll get 25 raffle entries to go with it. Last call. Last call. Super chat. $25. $25. Last call. Final call. Buckeyes lead at halftime. All right. Congratulations, Daniel Reed Jr. Daniel Reed Jr. $20 raffle entries. He is our second quarter MVP. Buckeyes up 20-3. Never lost. A win today would move them to 6-0. They're looking very good. Defense looks very good. Getting our grades in right now for the first half against Illinois. Matthew Boone. Matt Beck, my boy. Yeah, what up, baby? Time in the Buckeye gave him an A. Matthew Boone gave him an A. No rad. Gave him an A. Oh, Matthew Beck, $20 super chat. Love to see it. And we got our halftime deals going, which we'll get up. I think we're good. Grades are pouring in, so if you could throw that up, we can get a shot AP. Matt Beck cashing in on the halftime deals, which we'll throw up here to let you guys know everything. Getting priced well, getting priced real. What we're going to do is Matthew is now in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, first off. In the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Matthew, you are entered to win this bad boy. Giving it away during the Michigan game. You're in on the duck race, so that's a dub. Yep, W's for Matthew. W's for Matthew. Throw them at him. Throw them at him. W's for Matthew. And let's give him a spin, AP. Let's give him a spin. I apologize. I'm making you cook all over the place, but you're doing a great job. We'll give Matthew a spin to $20. He is now in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. You guys are a step closer to getting my Halloween costume, choosing my Halloween costume. We're now at 3 for the day. So, Matthew, $20 super chat. He spun Michigan game late November. Late November. I don't know the exact date. Hey, 5 raffle entries for Matthew. And halftime deal, we're doing double. So Matthew gets 10 raffle entries. Congratulations to Matthew Beck. $20 super chat in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And he gets 10 jersey raffle entries. That's it, baby. And AP's popping it up right now. Halftime super chat menu. Here's the deal. let's double check here. Yes, Leslie did spin. We did do Leslie's spin. She doubled up and ended up with 6. Her F the Yankees spin, she landed on 3 and then ended up with 6. So we did do Leslie's spin. Matthew Beck just spun. And if you want to spin, it's double the raffle entries right now. $5, spin, win, double, baby. Everybody's taking advantage of it right now. You guys really want to cash in on this now because next week when it's Jersey Day, deals aren't always as juicy. Jersey Day is just too popular. We like to run the deals now for you guys. Get it going. Matthew Beck, run it again. I want more raffles. All right. $10 is a spicy bean. $10 is a spicy bean. And just because it's halftime, I will give him the spin too. Woo! All right, that was not bad. Not as bad, but man, I've been struggling with the heat. I've been biting the bean, not flicking the bean. I've been biting the bean here. All right, Matthew Beck with the $10 super chat. Another spin for him. Give him the W's, hit him with the W's. Double the raffle entries at halftime. How many nuggets you like? 20! Matthew Beck, doubling up.
I don't know what happened. All the 10 raffle entries were supposed to have AP shot on there. Apparently, one of them did not. Let's just act like this one. Let's just act like this one did. Good stuff.
Congrats to Matthew Beck. Cashes in. Double the raffle entries. $5 to spin the wheel. I will say, we do the $10 is for the bean. Because it's halftime, I was helping a guy out, checking in on the stream. $5. Go with that 5. It's in green for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. That's a great deal. Look, we're giving the jersey away next week. You want to do the deals now. AP taking his shot. Do the deals now so that when we do the entry next week and everybody likes to buy on Jersey Day, you bought this week and you're in the duck race. Matthew Beck just collected tons of ducks. Daniel Reed's collecting ducks. Duck race is electric. Duck race is so fun here on the channel.
Down to the final few seconds every single time, man.
Oh, bro.
Gosh.
Bro.
Nothing better than that, really. Not to mention Billy's calls during the duck race.
Woo.
God, next level.
It's a thrill.
Next level, people.
One of my greatest career accomplishments.
That's right.
Yeah. Duck yeah, baby. Duck yeah. Another F the Yankees from Steve.
Come on.
All right. I love it, Steve. $5 super chat from Steve. He said F the Yankees. That's been a theme for me today. I can't stand the Yankees. Yankees are out. Let's hit some W's for Steve. W's for Steve. W's for Matthew. They are taking advantage right now. Taking advantage. Steve, yeah, we'll do double whatever. Why not double? Double. It's halftime. We'll do double, and for F the Yankees do double. So we'll see what you spin and win, man. All right. Steve with the $5 super chat. We're doing double for F the Yankees, plus we're doing double for halftime. So Steve's about to cash in. I didn't really say it, but Steve kind of just milking the system here, which I kind of appreciate. And again, Steve, tune in during the Wisconsin game next week for the duck race. Go ahead, AP. Let's spin and win. For our boy, Steve. W's in the chat. F the Yankees. Can't stand them, don't like them. 3. Love it, dude. We'll give you 6 for it being halftime, and I'll give you 6 more for F the Yankees. So 12. Hey, Steve. 12. Hell yeah. W's in the chat for Steve. W's in the chat for Matthews. Look, I'll say it one more time. I'll say it one more time, and then if you guys don't get it, if it's not registering. Oh, and a $5 super chat from Steve. He said keep spinning. He said keep spinning. I'm with you, Steve. I love it. Another $5 super chat from Steve. That means another spin for Steve. That means double for Steve. And as a crowd pleaser, wait till you guys see this one. F. Michigan, no M needed. Steve loves it. I love it, bro. I love it, bro. Keeping the crowd entertained. W's for Steve. Taking advantage of the deals. Steve's going to be positioned well next week. Very well. All right, another spin. Spin and win. Spin and win. Spin and win. Spin and win. Oh! Hey! Steve! Hell yeah, dude. 20 raffle entries. 20. Talking about business, baby. Steve assesses the situation. He heard double the entries. Rushes to the super chat. And my boy fits in an F. Michigan. Woo! Nothing better. Dude, your ducks are piling up. Matthew Beck piled up ducks. Daniel Reed Jr. got some ducks. Leslie ducks. Bill Beebe ducks. Sam A. Steve has more ducks. He cashed in earlier, too. Bob Gray got ducks. Come on now. Who wants to spin? Who wants to win? We're giving away in Ohio State, Jersey, next week. Next week. But the deals are hot now. The deals are hot now. Want to take advantage right now. Halftime, Ohio State up 20-3 over Illinois. The best team in the country looks like the best team in the country. There is no fault. There is no struggle. There is no complacency. I mean, the best team in the country looks like the best team in the country. Oh my gosh.
Matthew Beck is not letting Steve catch up, he said.
Matthew Beck saying not letting Steve catch up. All right. I'll do another bean, and Matthew will get a spin. Again, $5 is the spin price. Oh, and Leslie wants in. Leslie wants in. Matthew, I'm doing a spicy bean and a spin. That's what will make $10 right now, spicy bean and a spin. All right. AP's getting the wheel back up. Leslie's back. Nat Beck is back. I love it. I love it. Next week, giving away that jersey, but we're spinning this week at halftime, so it's double the entries right now. Double the entries right now. Leslie Buckeyes for life. Hell yeah. Bleeze, Scarlet, and Gray. Halftime, having a good time. Steve, Matt Beck challenging you. Challenging you. All right. Go ahead, AP. This is for Matt Beck. Back in it. $10. Spicy bean in a spin. Double time. Matthew Beck. 6 more raffle entries for him. And we're going to spin for Leslie. Yep, Leslie with the $5 super chat. Bangers. Got him. All right, all right. And that's 10. Doubled up for Leslie. So good to see it. Congratulations, Leslie, cashing in on more spins there. Loving it. Little competition. People trying to get their entries in. Steve bouncing back, punching back. Steve loves it. Another F. Michigan super chat from Steve. Matthew Beck with a blow. Steve with a blow. You're not even in a real competition. Just ducks on the pond. I love to see it, fellas. Going at it. Driving it up. Driving it up. I like it. It's a battle now. What are we battling over? Is most ducks? Most ducks for the duck race next week? I love it, fellas. Best part, I got 2 Ohio State fans, man. Steve's throwing the F Michigan. Matt Beck, huge, huge. We've seen him before. Loves Max Clare. He loves Max Clare. Your boy will be all right. All right, let's get Steve back on the spin game. Back on the spin game. Oh, bang! Hey, and normally, but it's only 3. Doubled up. Doubled up. Steve, once again, tune in for the Wisconsin game, all right, brother? Make sure you tune in for the Wisconsin game. Congrats to Steve. Matt Beck and Steve throwing blows. These dudes are just stepping up, AP taking turns, spinning the wheel. Next, step up, spinning the wheel. This is the fun of halftime, too. You're at home watching the game. You're chilling watching the game. You're just like, yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to make snacks. Some people mow the lawn or go to pick some up. No, we're spinning the wheel. We're playing games. We're having a good time at halftime. Matt Beck said one more. And as an Ohio State fan, he knows what to do. Hit those W's. Steve and Matthew spinning and winning. Cook or get cooked, and they want to cook. Loading up on ducks next week in the duck race. Matthew Beck and Steve. Steve with no last name, which I respect. Kind of like Prince. Matthew Beck, F. Michigan. No M's to be found around here. No M's to be found. So Matthew Beck looking to spin, looking to win. It's halftime, so he's getting double. He's getting double, folks. Oh, I'm looking at 10. I'm looking at 10. Bang! Never lost! And AP's drinking. Woo! Matt Beck, double up. Yeah! Give him 20 raffle entries. And you just bought AP a drink. Let's go, baby. Matt Beck and Steve in the chat.
I'm getting AP blitzed.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Come on,
He's
man.
going for it.
Let's do it. Let's have some fun.
Cashing in on the halftime double entries. Matt Beck's doing it. Steve's doing it. Leslie. I'm looking through. Matt Beck, Steve. Leslie getting involved. A lot of great people today in the chat hanging out. Oh, and Steve and Matthew are just having a ball. Bang. Getting after it. We'll get your spin loaded up in just a second, Steve. Buckeyes are winning. The chat's winning. The channel's winning. Welcome to the Ohio State Football Report halftime show. You're not getting a drink. You're not going to the bathroom. You're not mowing the lawn. You're not changing clothes. You're hanging out, spinning, and winning. Steve, let's go, brother. Couple F the Yankees from Steve. F Michigan from Steve today. Love it, dude. I love it, dude. All right, AP. Oh, you still got the wheel. Great. This thing is red hot right now. Red hot. I told you those 10s were coming. We're seeing them. All right, Steve, you've been spinning. You've been winning. Let's do it again. Rolling. Another six. Here's the thing. There is no bad hit on this wheel right now because it's doubled. So you're not going to have a bad hit, folks. Steve, 6 more. Steve and Matthew going at it. We're hitting W's hard for these guys. They're making it a fun halftime show here on the Ohio State Football Report. I also want to note today, we are seeing who wants to join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club. $20. We got 3 new members today. 3 new members. You get a shot to win this helmet. We're going to give it away during the Michigan game. I think it's November 29th, if I'm correct. And if we get to 15, I made a deal with you guys. So you got a long ways to go, so you guys got to get it going. Oh! Matt Beck with another $5 super chat. If you want to jump in, if you guys get to 15 Horseshoe Hall of Fames today, $20, you guys are choosing my Halloween costume. You guys will choose my Halloween costume. That's it. I'll wear it for the Penn State stream. I'll be wearing it to my 2 Halloween parties. 15 is what we're looking for. We got 3. We need 12 more. Matt Beck re-enters through another $5. Wants to spin. Wants to win. He has been racking up. He hit that 10 last time, Aiden. He hit that 10 last time, and it looked damn good when it doubled. Trying to win that Ohio State jersey next week, end of the game, duck race. That's how you'll win it. Look, we've seen 1 entry win. We've seen people with the free entry win. So $2 to get in, $5 to spin the wheel, dude. Don't let the wheel slow down. This thing's cooking right now. All right, Matt Beck's next spin. Here we go.
Hot right now. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up.
5 for the boys. 5 for the boys. Good stuff. Matt Beck, congratulations. Getting back at it.
Boom! Bill Beebe coming in.
Oh, sorry, I'm losing track. Making sure I get our boy his spins here.
And Steve.
Oh, back-to-back $20 super chats. 50
from Bill.
50 from Bill Beebe. Let's go. Come on. He's calling on Columbus. He's calling on Buckeye fans. Man up. Man up. And Steve has now entered the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Thank you, Steve. I'm getting you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. If you're wondering what Steve just got this bad boy. He's in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and we're going to give him a spin. And he's got the shot. If you guys keep racking up, you're going to pick my freaking Halloween costume, which I'm getting nervous about. You guys are getting closer and closer and closer. All right, so Steve in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He's entered to win this, plus he's now on the wheel.
What do you got?
Double up. 6 more entries for Steve. Congratulations, brother. And Bill Beebe, big shout out.
Huge.
For the super chat there. $50 super chat. And he's just challenging people. Just get involved. Get involved, guys. That was a 3 for, right? 6, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Got Steve down. People going at it. Halftime for Ohio State.
Loving it.
20-3 is the score. Buckeyes locking it down in the red zone defensively. Would not give up a touchdown. Love seeing Joel Klatt and Gus Johnson, Buckeye guys, calling this game. College football guys calling this game. What a halftime for the super chats. Appreciate you guys. Took advantage of the deals. Matthew Beck, Steve, Bill Beebe, all seeing the jerseys given away next week. And I'm going to give Bill his 25. We'll give him 25 for the $50. I don't want him to come away with nothing there.
Matthew Boone says AP needs a DD after halftime. LOL. Don't you worry. We got plenty of stuff coming up still. We got the rest of this game. We got our instant reactions. We got our overreactions coming to you guys on the Ohio State Football Report. So I'll have plenty of time to sober up. But
yeah, we got too much to do. AP's going to sober up real quick.
For now, we're just having fun with you guys.
I love it. Let's get those super chats back up. Halftime deals fading. We're almost back. If you want to take advantage of the halftime deals, last opportunity. Buckeyes lining up to kick off. Final call. Halftime deals. Double on spins. Bean Boozled and a spin. Raffle entries. Doubled. Last call. Halftime deals. Get double the spins. One more $5 super chat. Get double the spins to win raffle entries. Final call. Excuse me. Final call. What a battle between Matt Beck and Steve. And then Bill Beebe to finish. I love it.
Boom,
Matt Beck for the road. Said one more for the road before halftime. As that one back out and out of the end zone. Just enough time for us to fit in a spin before the second half starts. Illinois will have the ball. Buzzer beater. Nailed it. Fade away. Knocks it down. One more spin. I want to give our boy a good one. Come on. I want to give our boy a good one. Ohio State's defense will come out here in just a second. We want to give Matt Beck his spin. He collected heavily on the halftime deals. Run it, baby. Let's see what he's got. Oh! And look, you don't lose when you take advantage of the halftime deals. You just don't. You double up. Doubled up his entries. Love it. Great job on the halftime show, everybody. Deal's going. We're back to our MVP race. Now here in the third quarter. You guys know that means if you give the most in the third quarter, you get that in raffle entries. Great example, Steve and Matthew. I'd have to do some real calculating on that one, but they would MVP out at like 50 raffle entries or so. Altmaier sets up 1st and 10 for Illinois. Throws it, Beebe over the middle, reels it in, and a first down to start things off for the Fighting Illini. Buckeyes had 2 turnovers in the first half. The chain was shining on my neck. Now it's a give. Lafferty getting to the sideline. Already Illinois is at the 38. Let's slow it down here. Slow it down here. Slow it down here. Let's get some OHIO. Start of the second half. Buckeyes need it. Let's spam it. OHIO. OHIO. My people from Ohio trying to get her done. Altmaier to pass. Stepping up. Deep ball. Left side. One-on-one. Incomplete. No flag. No flag. No flag. No flag. No flag. Good. Oh, the Igbinosin experience is taking years off my life. Man, one-on-one. Little shove. I don't know. Some people call it a skill for a corner AP to just kind of, work that off. But first half, great. You guys gave it an A. A for Ohio State. 57% of you gave Ohio State an A. Altmaier fakes the end around, sets up, pressure. Jackson knocks him down, incomplete. Pressure's on, nowhere to go. Altmaier tosses it away. Kenyatta Jackson's had a good day. Good day. Let's go defense. Let's go defense. Threes in the chat. Third? I lost track there. Yeah, third down. That's what I thought. Hit those threes. Third down. You're facing a Matt Patricia defense on third down. Buckeyes gaining the momentum back. Altmaier in the gun. Here comes the blitz. Reese throws over the middle, reels it in. A second later, and Arvell Reese is knocking the quarterback down. Altmaier to Dixon into the prize picks red zone. Wow. Altmaier can sling it. No doubt about it. He's made some great throws over the head of Bo Atkinson, too, who dropped into coverage. Bo Atkinson's tall. Right at the 20. Altmaier fakes the give. Dumps it quickly to the tight end. Right at the 9. 20-3 Ohio State. But here come the Illini. They almost scored in the red zone earlier. They had a catch in the end zone, but Devin Sanchez knocked them out of bounds. Altmaier fakes the keep. Now he'll give to his tight end. That's a first down. Okay. Defense got to wake up here. Inside the 10 at the 9.5. 20-3. Ohio State leads Illinois. First drive of the second half. Illinois is mobbing. Give left side. Sanchez got there quickly. No, that's Reese. And Fagan goes down. Illini have dealt with some injuries today. Just hasn't been clean.
I'll tell you what, Billy. Nothing's going to say, hey, we're the better team than stopping them twice inside the 5-yard line. Nothing's going to say that better. So.
Here we go. Second down and goal. Snap, fake, give, dump, left side, Igbinosin, Matthews, dives, Beebe, short at the 1. Short at the 1, and you don't know how costly that is. Third down and goal. Igbinosin with a roller coaster day for Ohio State. Now he makes a play. Then he doesn't. Then it looks like holding, but he made the play. Then it is holding. Third and goal. 3 receivers right. Buckeyes stack it. Altmaier. They can't decide who to give it to. Altmaier! Where's the spot? Not there. Stiles stopped him. Stiles stopped him. Stiles stopped him. I don't know if that was a delayed give to the running back. Altmaier clinging to the ball. Pulls away. Stiles dragging him down. Arvell Reese Oh, face mask there. Reese dragging him back. That's the key. Don't put him forward. Drag him back. Short.
Wow.
He's short. He was short. Fourth down. Hit the fours. Wow.
That's an unbelievable heads-up play by Sonny Styles right there. Like, 99.99% of all players that play football are not making that stop right there. Man.
Great point, Aiden. Bielema's pissed. Altmaier looks shook. I mean, he just got thrown around by Styles. 4th and goal. Altmaier wants to replay. He was short. I'm not homering. Styles dragged him back. This isn't even the right play now they're showing. Yeah, get those Sonny emojis going. Sonny Styles, the Block O captain. Folks, he isn't tackling Altmaier. He grabbed him and ripped him back to make that play. Giant 4th down. You got to go for it, right, AP? They got to go for it.
They got to go for it, and this is going to go back to what I said, man. Like, if you stop this, this is just like a spit in the face, essentially. It's like, we're better than you. I mean, we're just going to let it hang, and we're just going to beat you twice inside the red zone, on your home field. It's an orange out. You want to get in this end zone, and we're not going to effing let you. So I don't see what says that better than stopping them right here on 4th and goal, man. Come on, this is what we live for.
Still waiting for an official call here. Stopped him. Let's go. Buckeyes get the stop. Huge. But an even bigger one coming. 4th and goal. This will be a gut punch if Illinois can't get it. 4's in the chat. Bulls on the line. Buckeyes did it against Texas. They've yet to give up a red zone touchdown this season. 4th down and 1. 4th down and inches. Number 1 defense in the country. Lined up on the road. Stacked box. 1 receiver right. Altmaier under center. Pitch. Wide receiver pitches it out. Great play call. Touchdown, Illinois. They pitched it to Beebe. He was in trouble, and he went outside to Lafferty, the running back. You can't play him for it. And with an extra point, yeah, Caden Curry was waiting on it. Man, an extra point will kill the streak. Let's go F's in the chat. Wow.
Play call. Got to tip your cap there.
Yeah. It's a hell of a play call.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
5 games, Ohio State did not let an opponent score double digits. That changed today. Hell of a play call on 4th and inches. If I'm Matt Patricia, I mean, what do you even say, AP? What do you even say?
I mean, I know this is going to sound too forgiving maybe, but you just play the next play.
Yeah.
You know I mean, it's just like that's all you can tell your defense. It's pretty unreal that they've gone this far without letting up a touchdown. Or letting up 10 points, I should say. Still
very impressive. Look, energy's got to shift. Got to get back on offense. Got to score on offense. Nikhil Chirkapali, were you an Ohio State lifelong fan? Absolutely. Bleed scarlet and gray. Born in the Cleveland area, but I love Ohio State. Good opportunity, AP. Let's do the where are you watching from. Always love this. I'm a Medina guy. Grew up in Medina. I love Ohio State football. Always have. Was hoping my media career would take me towards Ohio State. Love what I do here. I want to hear from you guys. Where are you watching from? Ohio State football in October on a Saturday, noon kickoff. And I'm not talking about my porch, my couch, my grandma's house. I'm talking about Italy. I'm talking about California. I'm talking about Alaska, Antarctica, Columbus, Ohio. Matthew Boone said East Tennessee. Scott Edzall, Cincy. Nikhil, you got this started, baby, over in Dublin. I love Dublin. Dublin's great.
Dublin.
Tall guy. Yeah, Dublin, Ohio.
Yeah.
Tall guy 99, Raleigh, North Carolina. Steve's in Columbus, the heart of it all. Timon's in the Buckeye State. Indian Lake, Ohio. Pickerington, Ohio, home of the Styles family. Keep it spamming. Where are you watching from? Buckeyes and Illinois on a Saturday at noon. October college football. Nothing better, folks.
In Japan right now.
Japan!
Billy. Woo!
Japan! W's for that. W's for that. Patrick's in Cleveland. If you're not familiar with Ohio State football or like Ohio, like geography, like Cleveland loves Ohio State like Columbus does. You know, there's a little extra juice, I guess, in Columbus. But B-Rad from the Boo in Vegas, baby. Hey, Brad, $20 on red, bro. $20 on red. Yeah. Get down there. $20 on red. $20 on red, Brad. No Rads in Ohio. Racking it up. We saw Japan. We saw it Tennessee. Cincy, Columbus, Cleveland. Rack it up. Where are you watching the game from? I don't want to hear my grandma's house. I don't want to hear my brother's porch. Let's get those cities going. We're in Ohio. A lot of Ohio people. Outside Ohio is always cool to see. Matthew Boone, he gets it. From Cleveland, moved to Tennessee, bleed scarlet and gray. So many stories like that. So many stories like that. That's what makes this fan base special. Macaroni the One. I'm careful on the reading names. I'm smarter than that, but in New York. Scott Pullen in West Virginia. And the kickoff to Brandon Innes. Innes lost his shoe. Still made the return. Squada's in Supasuda, 808. Hawaii, baby, on the island. Love it. Love it. Buckeye offense. We need good energy. All right. Yeah, it's great. Buckeye offense coming back out. Hey, if you're watching, if you love it, if you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoy the channel, from time to time or whatever, you're watching the videos every day, give it a share. Send to a friend, another Buckeyes fan you know. We're doing videos on the daily. Tell them they can get free Ohio State content every week. If they're traveling, let them know, hey, watch the game here. Do it. Give Donaldson backfield, tripped up and knocked down. Buckeyes have not ran it well today. Not ran it well at all. Yeah, if you just found the channel, if you watch our weekly, daily videos, our shorts, our watch parties, you know another Buckeyes fan that would like it, send it their way. Send it their way. Saying, he'll pass, right side, plenty of time. Claire yanks it down and a first down out towards the 40 onto Ohio State side of the field. Nice snag by Max Claire.
Billy, that reminded me all too much of that Colston Loveland catch last year. I think that got him drafted.
Saying will go to Donaldson. I really don't know AP as Donaldson gets about 2 yards. I don't know how to grade this CJ or Bo game. Jackson just weirdly I don't know. Nikhil Chirikupali. I hope I'm saying that. I'm a Pats and a Buckeye fan. I have a cousin. He is a gigantic Patriots fan. All Boston except the Ohio State Buckeyes. He's born and raised in Ohio. Loves Boston sports. Also goes with the Buckeyes. So you're not alone. Shout out Travion Henderson. Saying, snap, give. Here's Bo. Off the line. Couple more yards. It's going to be about a 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4. Hey, this is a momentum play. Illinois scored. You're opening the second half. Let's get those threes. 3rd and 5. Need something smooth here. The Buckeyes need something smooth. Haven't seen JJ in a while. If we could go back to Jeremiah Smith here. Money down. 3rd down. Need 5 to get the first. 3rd down. Hit those threes. Saying in the gun. 1 receiver right. 3 left. No extra blocking. They're going to go for it. Oh, who jumped? They're saying defense. Wow. Oh, they called a timeout. Jeez. Getting more where are you watchings from? Joe is in Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Go Buckeyes, Joe. What if I told you we're still pretty warm here? Still pretty warm here in October. Put-in Bay, Ohio from Corey. Race. I'm not going to, yeah. Sometimes the names are too tough. I'm sorry. I know their usernames. Minnesota. We're covering some land here, guys. Hawaii, Japan. I saw a China business trip we're watching. Yeah, we're looking big for JJ. We want to see something happen for JJ. I think, yeah. Vrabel, Trey, Patricia. Yeah, kind of funny. Pats fans. Patricia now, like, is that like a mixer? Is like Patricia and Ohio State, and I don't know. I'll be honest. About a year ago, as I'm looking at Nikhil say she loves Vrabel, after that Michigan loss, I was on the Vrabel Ohio State train. I was on the Vrabel Ohio State train. I really was. What do they call it? The fringe left or whatever? The lunatics that wanted to fire Ryan Day. Sorry, that's where we were at. I'll never apologize. We were at. I think a lot of fans were at that point, and worked out for the better. Vrabel's doing well. Day's doing well. And you guys are doing well with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. We are working. If you guys want to pick my Halloween costume, we need 11 more entries into the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. 11 more entries. That's all you need. $20, and I'll give you a spin. I'm feeling generous. So you get a shot to win this helmet. You're in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and I'll give you a shot to win that Ohio State jersey with some raffle entries. $20. That's it. $20. You are entered to win the helmet. You'll get your jersey raffle tickets, and of course, you'll get a step closer to picking my Halloween costume. Kind of nervous about it. Ohio State up 20-10. They got a giant third down coming. There was a timeout by Illinois just before. What do you guys think is going to happen here? Pass, run, who the Buckeyes going with? What would you do in this situation? Let's hear it from the chat. 3rd down and 5. What do you want the Buckeyes to do? They need it. And I'm floating out there. You are in Jaden Fielding 50-plus yard field goal territory. I got some rips going at me for saying Jaden Fielding can't hit 50-plus yards. He's 0 of 3 in his career. Timing, go with the money play. Throw it to JJ, baby. 3rd down. You need the first. Momentum play. Throw it to 4. Here we go. 3rd down. Hit those threes. Ohio State, 20-10. It's a momentum play. Here we go. 3rd down. Subscribers up. Subs for dubs. Buckeyes win when you sub. 3rd down, big one. Donaldson on the right hip of sand. 3 receivers left, including Claire. Who jumped? Illinois jumped! Give it to him. Yeah! Can't handle the moment. Jumped offsides. Completely unprepared. The Bielema offense and defense, AP, they jumped offsides on that goal line. Buckeyes, 3rd down and 1. Not a first. They needed 3.5, so. Or 5.5. So you got 3rd and 1 here. Stack in the box, saying, oh, they're going to pass. Donaldson's open. Saying gets away from it. In trouble. Got it. 1st down. Will Kazmarek on the sideline. Yeah. Will Kazmarek rolls right. Who called for a bootleg in the chat? You got it. Somebody called for a bootleg. Joe, calling for the bootleg, looked for Donaldson, then rolled out, delivers to Will Kazmarek. Tight end 1-2. I know Claire's been looking good. Kazmarek, the Ohio transfer. Saying, fakes the give, end around to JJ. Room to work. Oh, he got tripped up and flung in the air. Dang. AP, there are plays that you know are Heisman-esque. An end around with blockers in front. So, man coming off the edge, Saraveld and Claire parted. They did not know who was going to get him there. That's killer. And Smith goes down for it. Film review would not want to be either of those guys. Take your man. You got a guy in front of you. Mash him. Mash him. Claire thought Saraveld had it. Saraveld thought Claire had it. And now Smith's on the sideline. Oh, no. Jeremiah Smith is on the sideline after he got upended. I think we're going to get a timeout. Wow. That's ugly, AP. That's ugly. Jeremiah Smith's injured. Jeremiah Smith's injured. Now he's sitting on the bench. It's not like he got carted off, but he is getting medical attention. Does not look good. Let's get the fours going. Let's hit some fours. Good energy here. Good energy here. Let's get some energy going here, guys. Hit those fours. Hit those fours. Oh, no. I'm sick, bro. He's all right. I think he's all right. But let's get the fours going. Good energy. Good energy. He just got upended, man. He got upended. That's lower leg stuff. And he fell on his head. So it might be a neck. Might be a neck. We're going to keep you guys posted. Keep you guys posted. Hit those fours. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. He looks in pain. He looks in pain. Hit those fours. Good vibes no matter what. I know he wants to get back in. I know it. I know he just wants to get back in. Looking at shoulder, looking at neck. I got to be honest, AP, I'm just glad it's not his legs. He got hit so low. Really scared me for a sec. 2nd down and 7 for the Buckeyes. Donaldson, left side, room to work, plows past and gets a 1st down into the Prize Picks red zone right at the 16-yard line. Good run by Donaldson. And again, look, that play was gruesome. Saraveld's been so good this season, and they once again make a huge hole for Donaldson. Keep those fours going. Let's like it up for Smith. Let's like it up for Smith. Ohio State into the red zone right at the 15. Sayin fades, dumps, Bo, knocked down again. This is a tough Ohio State team. They're taking some hits today. Into the red zone now. Smith back on the sideline, helmet on. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. Saying, give its peoples dancing around a little bit. That's what he does best. Spins for a couple more yards. Then he goes down. 10-point game. I'll just say, guys, game's getting a little weird here. Buckeyes, you got to find a way to get in the end zone. I know they're in field goal range right now. I like it. Get some momentum back with a score. Get some momentum back with a score. Big 3rd down and 5. We're getting some sort of stoppage. And you got a man down for Illinois. A man down for Illinois. Jeremiah Smith has left the game. He is on the sideline, though, now. Helmet is back on. It's a good sign. I think the fours worked. Fours worked. Helped him out a little bit. All right, letting you guys know. Episode today brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. My favorite part about Prize Picks, simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks, only app right now that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player 3 times, same lineup. So you're going to go more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns. You can pick all of them in the same lineup. Looking at what we got going today, Jeremiah Smith, we went more on a half receiving or rushing touchdown, so he just needs that one. Saying more on the touchdown and a half passing. Luke Altmaier, he's not looking good to get that. 210.5. You're facing the Ohio State defense, my friend. Also, talking Prize Picks, you can also Follow other players' picks directly on the app. Copy their lineups with one click. It can be a friend, partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button. Check out their lineup in the feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We're subbing. Guys, 5 more and we'll do a free raffle entry. 5 more. Need 5 subs. We're going to do a free raffle entry. Come on. 5 subs and we're going to do a free raffle entry. 5 subs. Sub it up. If you're just watching, if you're just checking out, we got a lot of new people jumping in. 1 click and you get a shot to win a jersey. That's what we're doing right now. 1 click, why not? You get free Ohio State content. You get plugged in with everything Buckeyes, and right now I'm going to give you a shot to win a jersey. Hit that sub button. We get up to 100. 5 more. Let's do it. 5 more subs. We're going to do a free jersey raffle entry. 5 more subs. Sub it up. We got 1. Couple more. We're almost to 16K. Find out why 15,000 other people like the Ohio State report. 15,000 other people are watching. 3 more. Hey, hit those 4s. Jeremiah Smith, back in the game. Hit those 4s. Saying, O-line almost jumped. Back to pass. Stepping up. Throws it. Caught. Donaldson edging for the first down. Looking. Can't get it. A yard short. What will the Buckeyes do?
I don't care, Billy. Let's go for this. I don't care. Let's go for this, man.
Oh.
I don't care. Let's go for it, bro.
4th and 1. Saying only at 22 passes on the day. Chat saying go for it. AP saying go for it. Buckeyes will go for it. Roberts. We hit 100 too on the subs. Love to see it. Roberts checks in as a blocker. Donaldson's there. Box is loaded. Buckeyes need a first down. Momentum play. Saints changing it up. Something's going down. Quarterback keeper. Pushing the pile. Got it. First down Buckeyes. Saying up the middle. Hit those 10s. Julian Saying changes the play at the line of scrimmage and gets the first. In a must-have situation, Buckeyes are pushing the end zone.
This is now about control, Billy. It doesn't matter if they can, force another stop now in the 4th quarter or what happens on this next drive. This is now about control with what that 4th down just did.
I love that. That's a great call. They're just trying to get in right now. Give Donaldson. Pile's big. Pile's pushing. Got a yard short. All right, when the Buckeyes score, you guys are going to spam TD, and I'm going to pick someone. You guys hit 100 subs. Appreciate y'all. Hit 100 new subs. You guys did that. We're going to juice it up. We're going to make it happen. We're going to give away a free raffle entry when they score. 2nd and goal. 3 minutes to play in the 3rd. 3 minutes to play in the 3rd. Bo knows end zone. I like it. This is Donaldson territory. Sorry, folks. You're in the red zone. It's CJ. Give Donaldson. Oh, he got hit hard low, then got wrapped up and brought down. Julian Saying, quick give to Donaldson. The outside linebacker to the left shot through the gap and came for CJ. Tough situation now. 3rd and goal. Hit those 3s. Hit the 3s. Get nervous, AP. They've come so far, man. So far. Roberts helping out with the blocking. No receivers. Donaldson again. Pile push. Dives. Reaches. Got him. He's in. C.J. Donaldson turns backwards and lets his momentum do the rest. Touchdown Buckeyes. Spam it up if you want a free raffle entry. We're giving away a jersey next week. You want to win it? Spam TD. Saying, give, Donaldson, spam TD. Buckeye score, I'm giving away a raffle entry. Spam it up. Go ahead and review it. Yeah, we're good here. We're good here. Fielding for the extra point. I'm seeing Nate with the TD. Timon, Robert, Fred, Steve, Tay, Matthew, TD. Run it, baby. Run it, baby. You want that free raffle entry? Get in there. We have seen the free raffle entry win it. We've seen it. I'm going to make my decision here. Fred Guo. Congrats, Fred. You win our free raffle entry. Guys, spam the chat. W's for Fred. Vibes are up. Fred got a free raffle entry. Buckeyes are in the end zone. Come on. Congrats, Fred. Tune in for the game next week. You have a duck in the duck race. That's facts. One duck. Never know. Make sure you tune in for Wisconsin, Ohio State. W's for Fred. Yeah, quack yeah, baby. Duck yeah. Congrats, Fred. We'll see you next week, baby. Make sure you're in for the duck race. Yeah. All right, guys. Reminder, we don't have a super chat yet for the quarter. We are doing the MVP for the third and fourth quarter. Any super chat right now, is going to make you the MVP. Just get in. When you're the MVP, you get your raffle entry or your spin or your bean, or if you want to get in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, which we're still doing. Any super chat, $5. Spin the wheel and then get 5 more entries if you're the MVP. It's huge. Just entries on entries. Right now, nobody has super chatted. We were cooking at halftime. One super chat and you're going to collect on that. So make sure you guys jump in. $5. I go wheel spin. I give you guys the options. You guys make the call. Some of you like to mess with me and do the bean boozled. And $5. Spin that wheel, baby. $5. You'll be the third quarter MVP leader right now.
Do we get another bidding war for the third quarter MVP this time?
Ooh.
A little back and forth.
I know. We got a real competition there. And we only got 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Third quarter's coming to a close here. Vibes are good. Buckeyes are winning. You want that jersey to go with your Ohio State experience? Get a raffle entry. $5 super chat. Super chat menu. A lot of great options. Our winners so far. Sam A. won the tailgate. Bill Beebe won the first quarter. And Daniel Reed Jr. won the second quarter. So they got their entries from what they super chatted, plus the number that they super chatted, they got that too. So you guys want to cash in? Any super chat right now puts you in front. Also, we're doing the Halloween challenge. So $20. You are in on the opportunity to win this Ohio State helmet. You are in on that. Plus. We're going to give you a wheel spin, and if we hit that number, we need 11. If we hit that number, you guys will pick my Halloween costume. Loaded. You're in to win this. You're in to win a jersey, and if we get enough, you guys will pick my Halloween costume, which I can't believe I'm doing. Honestly, it's ridiculous. First super chat will vote you in to the MVP race. The Illinois offense coming back out. Just got our kickoff there. Luke Altmaier in the huddle today. Altmaier I'm sorry, AP, just not impressed. Producer Aiden Paris with me today. We talked pregame. I said, look, I've watched enough. I've checked Altmaier out. I've checked out Illinois. Common Big Ten QB. Years of Big Ten quarterback play. Nothing different about Luke Altmaier. I'm sorry. Throwing some good balls today, but nothing crazy. Dumps it to Lafferty. Here come the Buckeyes. Tywan Malone and Caden McDonald coming in hot. I agree, Fred. Let's get after the QB a little more. His best throws, he's had a lot of time. I don't think they have 1 sack, I think, if I'm correct. mean, I just look at Drake Lindsay and Luke Altmaier and, some of the guys Purdue's put out there. There's just nothing special. Matthews off the edge. Ball's loose. Curry's got it. Curry's got it. Turnover chain. Yeah. Turnover chain, baby. Turnover chain. Jermaine Matthews Jr. off the corner. Caden Curry picked it up. Pressure's on. Fred called for pressure, and the turnover chain is out. Buckeyes, third turnover today. That's one way to win it on the road. Third turnover today. The chain is blinging. Let's go, baby. Strip sack, and Leslie adds a $5 super chat. She is our MVP with a minute 40 left. Bling, baby. Turnover chain. Buckeyes in Illinois territory. I'm keeping it on.
Fred wanted more pressure. They got it.
Congrats, Leslie. We will spin for you. You're ahead in our MVP race. Saying, throws, Jackson, wide left of him. Jermaine Matthews Jr. off the edge, knocking it out of Altmaier's hands. Turnover. I had a feeling, AP, bring this thing in today. Bring the turnover chain in today. 3 times I've mobbed it on. Fumble, pick, strip. Unreal. Peyton Pierce with the pick, Caden McDonald with the strip, and then right there, Jermaine Matthews with the strip and Caden Curry recovery. 2nd and 10, saying, throws, Tate caught about a yard short of the first down. Buckeyes moving now. We will get Leslie her spin, a $5 super chat. She is ahead right now in the MVP race for the third quarter. So how that works, she'll get her spin. She'll get all the entries from that. And then if she is our MVP, she'll get 5 entries for the $5 super chat. 27-10 Ohio State. 3rd down and 2. This is gold territory. You're milking clock, you're set to score, and you have dismantled Illinois offensively. Donaldson, 1st down Ohio State. See, I wonder, AP, I don't know at what point we'll talk about it, but will Bo Jackson ever get that carry this year, Or is it just...
Probably not this year.
Yeah, you feel like where they're at, that's Donaldson's carry.
Yeah.
We got a flag on the field. A little extra noise in the office. Oh, flag. Oh, we got double flag, so we'll cancel out. All right. So what are we saying? 1st down, Buckeyes. Let's hit those ones. Buckeyes get the 1st down. Oh, man. Jeremiah Smith going at it. Oh! Jeremiah Smith has an extra 15 pounds on the corner. Juice Clark. I don't mess with Juice from Illinois. Last time the Buckeyes dealt with that, 07. Cost them their season. 27-10 Ohio State. 21 seconds left in the 3rd. Sayin gets under center. Receiver right, receiver left, extra tight end blocker now in motion. It's a give to Donaldson. A little bit of room to work. Shaking off defenders. I like it. 4 quick yards. 4 quick yards in the Prize Picks red zone. Moving towards the end zone. Let's go, baby. Ohio State, very good with the turnovers today. 3 for Illinois. 3. Leslie's got a spin. So we'll get Leslie set up here. Make sure we get her set. Alrighty. Wheel spun, yeah. Click, 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 click. I like the Price is Right noise. Beep, 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 beep. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah! Let's go, Leslie. 2 S's, 2 E's. Can't be stopped. Congratulations. W's in the chat for Leslie. Let's go. Let's go. Leslie, congrats. Get it going. Get it going. 10 raffle entries for Leslie. 10 raffle entries for Leslie. She wants to get in on the duck race. She wants to win the duck race. She is also the MVP. So she'll get 5 more if nobody beats her. Somebody's got to beat 5. Who's got 5 to beat? 5 to beat. A $10 super chat. A $20 super chat. You get entered to win the helmet. I'll give you a spin. And you guys will be closer to choosing my Halloween costume. Choosing my Halloween costume. Yeah, sorry about the turnover chain noises. Just name of the game, baby. Name of the game. 3 turnovers today. 3 turnovers today. I felt this. It was calling me. Bring it to the game. Bring it to the watch party. Turnover chain. Turnover chain. Turnover chain. 3 turnovers today for Ohio State. Love to see it. This is a defense that's built on third downs, built on stopping teams after 1 or 2 plays. Look, Illinois moved the rock today. They did. They had some good drives. They had some nice plays, and they finally did it. They finally did it. Electric. Yeah, everybody's calling for a 4th. That's crazy. A 4th turnover. I will say, with the position they're in, Illinois is going to get riskier. They're going to get riskier. Some people are counting the kneeled punt. I don't know. I don't know how that works, to be honest. It's a turnover on downs. I don't think that's a turnover. I should have done it. That's a good call, Matthew. I like that. I should have whipped out the turnover chain for that. Ohio State up 27-10. Couple notes for you guys to know. Lorenzo Styles Jr. out today. Edric Houston out today. Buckeyes cleaned up fine. Devin Sanchez was good. Tywone Malone was good. Caden McDonald, who we thought would be like Robin to Houston's Batman. Switch that. And I don't even know if Edric Houston's heading towards Alfred territory with that one. I don't even know where he's at. Just didn't like what I've seen from Bo today. He has a touchdown on a screen pass, but nothing else from Bo Jackson much. Sorry. And I do this, AP. I do this thing where then I check, and it was like 9 for 105. But, like, not today. Bo Jackson, just not his best. Had the touchdown. Hey, fill in the running back room. Be a playmaker. No complaints. I'm just saying, still is not really popped for me. Roller coaster ride with Davison Igbinosun today. Crazy stuff with Davison Igbinosun. Got to keep an eye on that. I liked what the coaching staff did with timeouts. I thought that was interesting so far. I mean, we're going to get into a lot of it. Instant reaction post-game for Ohio State. Going to get very, very interesting there.
Spam those 4s as this drive is starting in the red zone.
2nd down and 6. Prize picks red zone for the Buckeyes. Innes in motion to the right. Snap, give, Donaldson dancing, rolls inside, pushing the pile, reaching, just short of that 1st down. 27-10 Buckeyes, looking to add on to that lead late. Sand comes out of the huddle, 3rd down and 1. I got to say, I guess it doesn't matter if they score. It doesn't matter. It's just, they're not pretty in the red zone. It's just so ugly to watch. I thought they got it back versus Minnesota, but Nate Roberts carries the fullback. Oh, he got the 1st, but not in the end zone. Nate Roberts, nice carry. And just short of the end zone there.
Honestly, best case scenario for us there, because then we got a whole new fresh set of downs to just work that clock if we really, really wanted to. I kind of feel like Ryan Day's erring on the side of, like, let's just score as fast as possible. Let's really run it down their throat here. But, like, if they wanted to, they could chew off another 2.5 minutes of clock here probably, just with that new set of downs.
Buckeyes loading back up on the line, trying to find a way into the end zone. Flag. Delay game. Ryan Day call a timeout before. Did not look happy to have to do so. 13:29 left in the first quarter. Fourth begins, so Leslie. I'll give Leslie her 3. Double check this here. She gave a $5 super chat, so Leslie gets 5 extra entries into the raffle for the Ohio State jersey. Congrats, Leslie. You are our third quarter MVP. Fourth quarter begins. So Leslie gets 5. She gets to spin the wheel. She collected 10. And then because she was the MVP with that $5, she got 5 more. So that's how it will work for the fourth quarter here. Got to keep an eye on that. 27-10 Ohio State. First down and goal after they gave it to Nate Roberts, who set them up just in front of the 3-yard line. Ryan Day furious to call a timeout there. Yeah, you know, people love Bo Jackson. This is C.J. Donaldson time. This is how this works for the Buckeyes. Saddle up. Saddle up. Saying, back to pass, fade, right corner. Got him! 4 in the end zone, waiting on the ball. Jeremiah Smith set up camp in the back right corner and Sayin delivered. Juice Clark got squeezed. Those two were going at it all day today, and 4 wins. Touchdown, Ohio State. Jeremiah Smith gets the last laugh. Those two grabbing face mask, shoving, pushing, switch sides of the field, and guess who's in the end zone? 33-10. Snap back, ball down. Got him. The Juice got squeezed. Juice Clark, one-on-one with Jeremiah Smith, 4 wins.
Little side note there for you, Billy. That passing touchdown by Sayin hit his passing touchdown line and Jeremiah's touchdown line. Right now, Luke Altmaier is sitting at 134 yards passing with 13 minutes left to go. So if we can hold Luke to, I think it's probably less than like 80-ish, give or take a few yards, I think we'd be back-to-back.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Energy's up. I'm seeing 4s all over the chat. All over the chat. Joe says, I don't think that's the last laugh. We got a lot of game left, Joe. You're right. You're right. No Rad says touchdown. Fred, time to give up. Matthew Boone with the touchdown. Fred, spamming the 4s. Sandusky, Ohio, bro, with the OH. Buckeyes are in the end zone, folks. Give it up. Give it up. Wow. What did he think was going to happen, AP? He really bit going forward, and Smith just flowing to the outside of the end zone there. Wow. I love it. Ohio State football cruising their way to another good week where they want to be. You take a look at our MVP so far. Bill Beebe in that first quarter won it. Daniel Reed Jr. in the second. Leslie in the third. And the fourth, got to be you. Got to be you. Right now, any super chat will make you the MVP. Any super chat will make you the MVP right now. Any super chat. MVP. We'll spin the wheel. We'll do Beam Boozle, whatever you guys want to do. Super Chat will make you the MVP, and if you finish the MVP in the fourth quarter, you'll get your Super Chat number in extra raffle entries.
Billy, man, I don't think people recognize or appreciate enough those kinds of throws that Sayin just made. You know, I'm going to count that as a Sayin dime. Those like back shoulder, like back of the end zone touchdown fade balls are much more difficult to throw than you would really think. And you have to You have to. I mean, now Jeremiah worked his man on that. It was
Right.
a one-on-one. You got the favorable matchup. That's what you're looking for when you're scheming up a play like that. But normally, you're gonna have to fit that in between a safety and a corner, and if that's a tough throw to make, even without that double coverage. That was impressive stuff from our number one options.
Good call. Good call. Looks like a Heisman winner to me. Looks like a Heisman winner to me. All right, what do you guys think on this drive? What are the Buckeyes going to do? Are we going to see that fourth turnover? 3 turnovers so far. Are we getting a fourth? We're going to get that fourth? We've seen 3 today. Seen 3 today. What's going to happen on this drive? Buckeye defense out there. Getting a turnover, getting a punt. What do you guys think? Buckeye defense been very good today. Been very good today. Snap, give, Lafferty to the left side. Buckeye stopping them. Just stopping them right now. All right, hey, we saw it. We loved it. It looked good. If Jeremiah Smith is your Heisman candidate, your winner, your whatever, hit that like button. 4's on fire. This is his moment. He's really streaking into a Heisman campaign. Let's show him some love. Let's get it up. Let's like it up for Jeremiah Smith. Let's like it up for Jeremiah Smith. Carry to the right side. Lafferty dives. Got knocked down. Devin Sanchez cooked him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Buckeyes forcing a 3rd down and 5. Keep those legs coming. Keep those legs coming. Altmaier to throw. Looking left. Went over the middle and it's caught. Arvell Reese tackles him. Altmaier's going to finish with an extremely mediocre day. Extremely mediocre. Back to pass again. Scared of Curry. Forces him to pull it back. And you got clocked! Caleb Downs, a man innocently waiting as Downs comes flying in and lays a crackdown on a screen pass. Caden Curry forces Altmaier to adjust. Downs catches up and a huge hit from Caleb Downs. Wow! Holy cow! Now Downs will fake the blitz. We got a flag. I think Illinois jumped.
Billy, Gus Johnson's on the call, and he missed a perfect opportunity, man. He missed a perfect opportunity to bring back. You got barbecue back there?
Oh, no.
Come on, man.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Gus Johnson calling that Downs. Yeah, I thought that was on Illinois. Terrible. Look completely unprepared. Altmaier to pass. Light pressure. He'll roll out of it on 2nd and 15. Now we'll keep. Get about 5 yards before he goes out of bounds. Big 3rd down and 10 coming up. Third and 9. Let's get those threes. Altmaier to pass. Pressure on. Takes a hit. Throws. Oh, Igbenosin dove and almost had the interception.
Left tackle got away with the most blatant hold I've seen all day, too, by the way.
Whew. AP noting the hold there. Altmaier Sorry, dude. So mediocre. So mediocre. I get it. Defense making them look silly. I mean, the Wisconsin quarterbacks, they've had injuries. I don't even know who's going to start for them this week. We'll get them to you guys. Luke Altmaier, a Golden Arm Award winner last week. Trash today against the Ohio State defense. Fair caught. No, Innes is going to take it. Gets back inside. Wrong route. Wrong route. Had the whole right side open to Dancy. Such like a easy change that they just will not make is Brandon Innes. I'm sorry. It's always, but when I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know the but when. I've yet to see that but when. Fourth quarter. Who's going to be our fourth quarter MVP? Who wants to help us finish strong? Who's going to help us? Any super chat right now. Any super chat right now will make you the MVP of the quarter. We'll have you in front. Appreciate the subs today, guys. We're cooking on that. We had a little weak last week. I think we did better today, but not our best. Buckeyes showed up and showed out. You guys got to do it too. They took care of business. Get one super chat. Any super chat going. Vote you into the MVP. Again, this is about taking advantage of the deals. Next week, we're giving that jersey away, and you want to be stocked up before we do it on raffle entries because people are going to go for it next week, but the deals may not be there. Loving the Buckeyes energy right now. Defense looks great. Just shutting down Luke Altmaier. You're at home in a ruckus crowd, and they looked uncomfortable. Yeah. Penalties everywhere. Altmaier's only good plays were when everything was perfect. O-line had to be there. I just think this is great by the Buckeyes. Just great stuff. We'll get you an update on Lorenzo Styles Jr. and Edric Houston when we can. Make sure you stay tuned to the channel for that. Really.
I've just been really pleased with the defense, outside of the front seven, I think. Because, we come into this game talking about Hank Beebe. He's, one of the best receivers. Not to mention, I didn't watch much of Luke Altmaier going into this game. But I heard a lot of things and saw a lot of things. And the first thing that I noticed when I first started watching is, man, that guy's got a release on him. He's got good mechanics.
Sure.
He looks patient and, just ready to find what's there for his offense. And I think the defense has done a magnificent job today of hurrying up that process for Altmaier and just making it very difficult on him. He can't just stand in there and find the next read, which is similar to what we did with Drake Lindsay last week, where just making these quarterbacks that like to stand in the pocket and make these cerebral decisions, making them uncomfortable with this Matt Patricia defense.
I love it. Great description there, AP. Well put, well said. Coming to a close. What a fun day with you guys. Buckeyes looking to finish out. I'm interested to see, such a weird time because they're up, but, it's late, but it's kind of still a game. So I'm interested to see where they go. I thought Bo Jackson would have a big day. Hasn't. Now we're seeing James Peoples late. Saying over the middle, Claire took a blast as he caught it. As a quarterback, you got to be careful. You got to at least care about your guys a little bit to make sure that you're doing that as we got an injured man down for Illinois. The Buckeyes taking over first down and 10, now second down and 10. We still got 10-10 left to go in this game. 10-10 left to go in this one. Yeah. Illinois, I still have terrible flashbacks to Illinois coming to Columbus and Juice Williams and, those guys just, oh, my God. Safe to say, getting the Buckeyes. I mean, that's what they did. They cooked the Buckeyes in Columbus 10-7. 10-7. I just remember listening to that game on the radio, waiting for the Buckeyes to score, waiting for them to bring it home, and they never did. They never did. Joe with the $10 super chat. Congrats, Joe. Good stuff, Joe. We'll get your super chat up in just a second. Let's hit some W's for Joe. First super chat of the fourth quarter. That vaults him into first place of the MVP race. I'm going to hit a bean, and I'm also going to give the man a spin. Saying, give Peoples just a couple of yards. Buckeyes going conservative right now. Hit those W's for Joe. W's for Joe. Bean, baby. Bean boozled. Fiery 5 challenge. This one, Carolina Reaper. Thanks a lot, Joe. Ooh. That was an afterburn. Okay. Joe with the $10 super chat. He's our MVP right now. We're going to get him a spin here in a sec. Saying, stepping up in the pocket, throws, caught, Ennis, trying to get to the left, getting beat down. Physical game today. Very physical game today. No first down for Ohio State. They will punt. And Illinois taking their charity W there. Good timing. Yeah, let's get the energy up with a spin. Let's get the energy up with a spin. Here we go. Spin away. Spin, 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 spin. Beep, 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 beep. 5 entries for Joe. And right now, Joe would get 10 entries at the end of the quarter because he leads our MVP race. He super chatted $10. So if anybody wants to beat 10, you will get the MVP for that. And the Buckeyes getting a little sloppy here. Just before the punt, we get a penalty. So now McGuire will punt. You're just trying to ride it out. Get through this thing, get on the bus, get out of Champaign. As that place has cleared out. Give McGuire, boots it. Fair caught right about the 40. Buckeyes surround him, but don't let it go much more. McGuire on the punt there. Buckeyes, nice lead, 34-10 right now. After, we're going to do some grades. We're going to do some grades for the game today. I don't know. You guys just aren't close enough to picking my Halloween costume. Just not close enough. You guys got there, put a couple in. But if we want to make a late run, $20. $20. You are entered to win this. Entered to win this. Plus, you guys will pick my Halloween costume if we can get that 15 new members of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. 15 new members. $20. $20. You're in to win the helmet. Plus, I am letting the chat pick my Halloween costume if we hit that mark. So let's see it. Let's see it from you guys. Right now, Joe at a $10 super chat, the MVP of the fourth quarter. MVP of the fourth quarter. He'll get extra raffle entries because he has given the most. Got a shout out. Got his raffle entries. I had to eat another spicy bean. We're at 3 today. That first one did it.
Billy,
that cayenne's crazy.
When you eat a bean out of those things, man, and it's not just you, it's literally anyone that ever does a spicy bean boozled, you can smell it across the room.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Like, I caught a whiff of whatever it was, jalapenos. Those things are spicy.
That first one was crazy.
You were tearing up.
Cayenne, I thought a jalapeno was the worst. I think cayenne just cooked me earlier. Cooked me. Yeah, I did not feel good on that one. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Just really, really tough there. It's all right. Hey, Joe, it's part of the fun, man. Part of the fun. Joe gave that $10. You got your spin. I got a bean boozled. It was all good. It was all good. Appreciate that, though. Big games today. We're going to be talking about it on the Ohio State Football Report tomorrow and Monday, especially Michigan and USC going at it later tonight. Penn State desperate to get a win. They're trying to bounce back. I don't actually know who Penn State plays. Let me take a look here.
Northwestern.
Oh, jeez. Penn State's fallen to Wisconsin. There's real trouble in Happy Valley. A little anti-Yankee fun today. That was great. You guys were great on that. Just, I can't stand the Yankees. I'm happy to see them out. I'm a Cleveland Guardians fan my whole life. I like it. NRM says, I called the score 34-10 on X yesterday, but I want OSU to score more points. Real one. That's a real one.
It's good attitude.
Buckeyes to the end, he says. Does not care.
Yep, love it.
Does not care. All right, back on offense comes Illinois. Igbinosin trying to cover, lost his man. Caught at the 45. Altmaier delivered under pressure. And it's Dixon making the catch. Finally, under duress, he makes a throw. Give, left side. Lafferty kind of dancing around a little bit, and Illinois is moving. Buckeyes do still have the first-team defense out there. I'll say to an extent. I'm seeing Zion Grady and company, so there's definitely some like backups in at this point. Give, left side. Pressure's on. Couple more yards, but big third down coming up. Peyton Pierce got in there. All right, Altmaier on a 3rd down and 3. We still got 7:16 left to go. I'm going to make sure we keep the energy going here. Altmaier, pressure, dancing, rolling. Out of time, throws, got it to his man at the 30. Aaron Scott went and got him, but a first down he delivers to Beebe. And kind of a mix right now. Aaron Scott's a backup who's wanted more time. He's in. Quick throw to the left side. Lafferty makes the catch here. Yes, sir. Oh, and you want a super chat. Let's go, baby. Joe said, F the Yankees. A little more fun for you, man. A little more fun for you. $10 super chat from Joe. He's up to 20 for the fourth quarter here. Illinois with another side screen pass. We're going to get another 3rd down here. I'm throwing a bean for Joe. Dark red. I don't like that. I think that's cayenne. Joe, we're going to get you a spin. Plus, you are well set up, my friend, to get that $5 super chat. So, I love it. I also love the first name usernames. Those always are funny to me. Arvell Reese, left side, wraps his man up and brings him down. Never seen an Ohio State prospect go from not playing a ton to a first-round pick. Insane stuff from Arvell Reese. When you have Todd McShay gushing over you, gushing means something. 4th down and 1. Illinois is going to go for it. Let's get those ones going. Stuff them. Or excuse me, fours. Altmaier, another trick play give. It's getting physical out there. Arvell Reese getting into it with him. 1st down, Illinois. Ride it out. Got to ride it out. Buckeyes up 2 touchdowns at this point. All right, let's do it, AP. Let's spin for Joe. Good energy. Illinois got a 1st down. We're battling back. Joe, F the Yankees. He's going to get double on this one. Bangers. Got him. 10 on the board. That means 20 for Joe. That F the Yankees was gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. And throw on the left side, we got a flag down. Joe collects 20 raffle entries. He super chatted F the Yankees. $10 super chat. I took a bean. I gave him a spin. He won. He doubled. Altmaier going back left corner. And I don't know who the holding's on. If it's Matthews. I think it's Matthews. And Jermaine Matthews hates it. Hates it. So that'll set up real nicely. Right at the Prize Picks red zone, down into the 4-yard line. 4-yard line for Illinois. This game's not over. Altmaier, over the middle, touchdown. That's Dixon. We got trouble. We got trouble. We gotta wake back up, AP. We gotta wake back up here. Illinois battling back. Nobody has scored like this on Ohio State. Garbage time or not. And they just made it clear it's not garbage time. Altmaier to Dixon. I'm sorry. Did you jump the gun on the subs? Did you jump the gun on the subs? Now they're going to go for 2. Holy cow. What are they doing? 2-point attempt for Illinois. They want to make it a 6-point game. Altmaier. Snap. Looking left. Pressure's on. High. Wide. Incomplete. Incomplete. Devin Sanchez stopped him. Woo! Woo! I don't know what that was. I don't know why Illinois did that, but man, wow. Illinois, now I will say, you're still down you're down 8, so you'll have to go for it again there, but shout out Devin Sanchez, man. Shout out Devin Sanchez. Really good stuff from the 19-year-old 5-star freshman. $34-16. Let's get the energy back up. Let's get the energy back up. 4:25. You're going to see the Buckeye offense here soon. After that, dude, let's get ready for an onside kick. Let's make sure we're ready here. And I got my math wrong. I apologize. You guys are correct. They're down. It's 18, not 8. 18, not 8. That's my fault. That's my fault. I listed that wrong. Bad math. Bad math. It's 18, not 8. That's on me. You guys caught me. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So I can't look at your notes too often and get lost in the sauce. You guys got me. L's for Billy. That's an L for Billy. That's a mix of bad math and making sure my notes are in order. And yeah, that's Medina High School education, I guess. Yeesh. Yeesh. That's an L for me. You guys can spam it. That's an L for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sure I had Joe worried. That is an L for me, no doubt. I was making sure I had my notes right. I look up. I read it wrong, and yeah. All right. Let's get some victory formation going here. Buckeyes looking good. Giving some, yeah, the spicy beans got me. That's what it was. Spicy beans. Too many spicy beans. I can't think straight. Can't think straight. Isaiah West getting a carry for Ohio State late in this one. Yeah, if Buckeyes could just kind of cook down the field here, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Saying, not going to walk away with it. Not going to walk away with anything crazy. Yeah, Bean Boozled. You guys got me today. You
Total
guys got
points
me
was
today.
52.5, by the way.
Ah.
It's at 50. Vegas always knows.
Riding it out to the finish. Ohio State feeling real good. You guys have been awesome today hanging out with us. We're going to finish strong. Saying, give to Isaiah West. Nothing. Nothing at the line of scrimmage for West. Clock ticking down. It's now 3rd down for Ohio State. I know. I thought I had such a good call today. We had good energy today. And, I I kept thinking too, AP, while I was saying the wrong score. I'm like, how the hell did they get back in it so fast? I was like, I feel like we were really cruising.
I heard you say, like, did you go too soon on the subs? I'm like, I didn't think so.
Yeah, I'm like, what's Patricia doing? He never put in backups when they're not. And then I'm like, geez. So chat got me. That's why I love the chat. Chat's there for me. Let's run it out. 3rd and 9. Ohio State's got a little bit of ways to go. West again. Right side. Ducks in and got knocked down, but good stuff. You want to belong in this running back room. You got to do something when you're in. Isaiah West, I like it. Good pressure there. Buckeyes will have to punt. What's crazy too, Aiden, they have other options I'd really like to see, but I just know they're not going to you're not just drawing up plays for Mylan Graham right now. I'd like to see Mylan Graham, but
Yeah, that was the name I was going to mention, is for sure,
yeah.
talk about who might have been in contention. I forget who asked for wide receiver 3 earlier on. They asked, maybe a Brandon Ennis. Definitely next year. I mean, Mylan Graham and Bo Jackson are going to be huge for this team. So
Yeah, for sure. For sure. (34-16), Ohio State. In it to win it here today in Illinois. They went on the road, well prepared and ready to rock. Just a weird day for Illinois. What are we looking at here? There we go. McGuire with the snap. Clean snap back. The final 2:45 coming here in this one. Pump back. Buckeyes couldn't get to it. McGuire, busy day. Feel like I saw too much of McGuire today. And a reminder, Joe, I'm going to disagree with you. Ryan Day isn't a coach that runs it up deliberately on teams. He has said a couple times this year, Ryan Day, I got to disagree with you there. He has said a couple times this year that he will try to make his team better. He put up 70 on an HBCU visiting. He's more than happy to run the scrub. However, to your point, he said if he feels they need to get better, right? So Lincoln Keenholz and company were doing that. Reminder for you guys, we're giving away that jersey next week. Come on back. 3:30 kickoff against Wisconsin. Want to win that jersey? Duck race. I'm talking about duck race. Swing pass, Beatty, Pierce right behind him makes the tackle. Love it. Come on back. Come on back. And again, we always urge you guys, you know an Ohio State fan that's traveling, doesn't know how to get the game, can't find the game, send them our way. Send them our way. Throw over the middle, caught. If that's Beatty, low-key AP, Beatty had a good day.
Yeah, he did.
But, I don't know, if you just feed Beatty a bunch and don't do anything, who cares? 2-minute timeout hits for Illinois. They'll take it to the sideline. Again, urging you guys, this such a fun season, such a special season going on right now. Get in on it. If you're not subscribed, if you don't know, make sure you are paying attention to the content we're putting out. Excuse me, a little bit of heat. Make sure you guys paying attention. We got instant reaction coming, overreaction coming, previews for the next game, all that on our channel throughout the week. So if you love the watch party, tune in for all the other stuff. We'd love to bring that to you guys. We'd love to enjoy that with you. I think that's really, really good. Such a good year for Ohio State football. I mean, I've been a fan for so many years. I've worked in media for years now, and just it has a feeling to it. It really has a feeling to it. And I will say, you can call this a bonus, or you can call this like whatever you want. I don't think the other teams are as good. There's not as much like Georgia is not Darth Vader, like you're trying to chase Georgia. It's just everybody feels Feels like Ohio State, Miami, and a couple other things. I don't know. All right. Did we enjoy the turnover chain? Did you guys enjoy the turnover chain today? Got to use it 3 times, obviously. If you enjoyed the turnover chain, hit those. Let's get the chat spamming with the OHIOs. Turnover chain today, baby. Got to use it 3 times. Allison with the $2 super chat. Allison Sisson, winner, multiple jerseys. I'll tell you why. She plays the game. Allison has always played the deals the right way. She's gotten in. Stuff's half price. If it's double spins, Allison has absolutely, no doubt, taken advantage. Allison, I got your raffle entry in there for $2. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, Allison. Glad to have you here on the Ohio State Football Report. What do you think, guys? Turnover chain. Got to have this? Is this weekly? Should we be having this weekly? Should we have this weekly? Brought 3. It brought 3 today. Kind of dig it. I
think it's a good look, Charm Billy. I kind of just think you have to, man.
Yeah.
I think you have to.
Feel good about it. And I brought it. I'm like, it's going to be dumb if I can't use this. 3 times. 3 times I got to use it. Let's go. Love it. Good energy in the chat right now. Final 2 minutes. Altmaier, throw, left side. Good defense by Sanchez, but a hell of a catch. Reeled in. And Bowick, who caught that almost touchdown earlier. A lot of good stuff from Sanchez. At least tight on his man. Yeah, I do. I should get an Ohio State one, but I don't know. Altmaier up top. Caught.
Jeez.
Speaking of Halloween, this was featured in a Billy Beebe Halloween costume. All I'll say. That's all I'll say. This was featured in a Billy Beebe Halloween costume. I thought perfect turnover chain. It is, doesn't need that giant Ohio State on it. Just a good, toss on. Altmaier and company trying to cruise down the field. Reese wrapped him up, took him down, balls out, but he was down already. Arvell Reese getting into the backfield. Got him. Illinois will take a timeout with a man down. Reese's dream season continues.
Unfortunately, Billy, I think this little garbage time drive that Altmaier's putting together might have just hit his over.
Man.
Might have just hit his over, unfortunately.
You picked a good lineup, too, AP. Did a great job.
Not terrible.
Killer there. Arvell Reese, today, 9 tackles. Sack and a half. Tackle for loss, 1.5. I didn't even know you could get half on tackle for loss. But, killer. Cleveland Glenville's own Arvell Reese. And good news, the Buckeyes recruiting more from Cleveland Glenville. I think it's Sincere Johnson. Pass left, caught by the tight end. Missing tackles here. Reese missed one. And now we'll finally go down. Hey, make sure if you guys enjoyed today's show, stay tuned on the channel. We will have our instant reaction from the game and our overreaction from both, I would say, the game and the season. They kind of go hand in hand, but overreaction is super fun. Super fun to go through that and do that. Right now, Joe looking like our MVP for the fourth quarter. Allison got in on it, but had that $10 10-10 super chat from Joe. We'll get him an extra 20. And I think next week, AP, we'll be set up nice to hit 16K subscribers. I think we'll be set up nice. And I appreciate you guys. Big push right now. If you know a friend that loves Ohio State football, someone you know would enjoy the channel, send it their way. Altmaier on 4th and 6. Pressure again. Throws. Nowhere to go. Devin Sanchez on the coverage. Caden Curry getting in on it. Let's get those CCs in the chat. Caden Curry with another nice day. Another nice day from Caden Curry. The defense finally clocking out for Ohio State. Good day. Good day for the defense. AP, Tavian St. Clair with a helmet on?
What? No way.
Let's see. Tavian St. Clair.
Just got rid of his black stripe not too long ago, yeah?
Yeah, this week. Yep. Lost his black stripe. We'll see if he gets in the game. Nope. Saying we'll kneel it. 39 seconds to go. You could just, I know you're cooking, make sure the post-game grade. Wrapping up. We're going to do a couple things here at the end before we send you guys on your way. As the Buckeyes take their final kneel down. That's it. Ohio State never lost. 6-0 to start the season through 7 weeks of college football. Buckeyes on the road, top 25 matchup, never worried. They cooked today. 20-3 at halftime. Just rolling through. Every test for this team. Check. They got the Illinois trophy. Jeremiah Smith holding up the Illinois trophy, the turtle. You guys can look up that story. And a great super chat day, sub day, like day, comment day. I think there's some stuff Ryan Day didn't like in this game, but he'll have to deal with that himself. You get set for post-game. Getting your grades in right now. Get those grades in. Grade the Buckeyes' performance against Illinois. Pathos, B+. Cody, A. Jacob just got it, A+. Mr. Blockice, A. Matthew Boone, C. Wilson. It's an A and a B. It's a B. I'm interested what happened at the B's.
Billy, I
where
added,
the B's come
yeah, right, with an eye roll emoji on D or F. Because who's voting D or F after beating the 17th best team in the country on the road?
Kind of whack.
Who's voting D or F? So
A's or B's. Looking like A's or B's in the chat. Good stuff, guys. Buckeyes on the road, moving to 6-0. That's what it's all about. Another winner. 34-16. Not as close as it looked. Not as close as I tried to make it when I messed up the score. Just not quite there. Buckeyes look very, very good. They will take on Wisconsin next week. 3:30. We'll be here to give it to you. I want to make sure real quick, AP, I give Joe his 20 raffle entries. He was our fourth quarter MVP. We do not. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we actually did Joe's too. All right. So, Joe, our MVP of the fourth quarter. MVP's cooked today. You guys took advantage of it. Oh, Steve. Steve says red zone needs improvement. Steve, let me tell you from experience, my friend. Careful. I said that red zone needs improvement multiple times. I got cooked. And I thought, hey, and I apologize, and I thought they had it right last week. I thought they looked good last week. Still cleaned it up. Yep, made some mistakes today. I don't know where I land on it. Jakias, an A. Steve, B, with that red zone comment. Maddie gave him an A today. Ohio State, 34-16. They defeat Illinois. It was 20-3 at halftime for Ohio State. Turnover chain, overworked and underpaid today. Three of them for Ohio State. Interception, haven't had one in a while. Yeah, you did give up 3 scores, no doubt, but I don't know. I still feel like the defense was just awesome. And look, I will say this, and I'm going to say it more. That might be the best team you play until the Big Ten title. That's possible. I don't want to underrate Michigan. I don't want to get into Michigan too much. All I'll say is Michigan has a big game tonight, and they're not exactly slowing down before they meet in Ann Arbor. Possibly you meet them unranked, which we know doesn't matter, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying on that one. Love it. Everybody was great in the chat today. Thank you, Aiden Paris. Great prep. great in-game stuff, great takes. Got a great producer by my side every single week. We both love Ohio State, so we're glad to bring this to you guys. The likes, the subs, the super chats, booming. Make sure you want in on the action. Subscribe. We got videos coming out daily. We got shorts for you guys to enjoy. We got watch parties every single week. Free Ohio State content here on the Ohio State Football Report. So be sure to do the easiest thing in the world, the freest thing in the world. Hit that sub button and join us again next time.